Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me to reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, say hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going? It's a lovely day. Welcome back to another exciting day of the stream. What's today's day? Today is a Wednesday my time, probably Tuesday your time. I'm a little behind schedule because midway through my opening routine here, I remembered I hadn't taken my meds. Oh boy. Haircut's looking good. Hey, thank you very much. Went and got a haircut yesterday. Made a slight mistake at the haircutter's place. We'll discuss that soon enough, but it was a nice time getting a haircut for sure. Glad that's done now. Shaved, haircut. For a brief moment, I look like a person who's put together. Except the not ironing thing, that continues to be a problem. That's okay. Jim, thank you for that very much. It was one of these stupid moments. I have a routine of how I do things in the morning, so usually before my shower while I'm talking to noms, I will have my medicine, but no noms here, and so no talking, so no medicine. I need to have routines that are entirely independent of who is in my house. That is a challenge. Anyway, it's good seeing you all today. I hope things are going swell for you. Let me start with a special hello for Wizards today. Wizards, good seeing you. This is how I actually think. Here we go. 2 days ago, during my opening intro, I was reading through names and said to myself, I gotta go back and say hi to Wizards. I didn't, and then later that night while falling asleep, I said to myself, I didn't say hi to Wizards. And over the last day and a half or so, I've been thinking, should I text one specific viewer because I did not say hello to them? I understand as the stream gets bigger, as more and more people come by for the good morning hello, we're just gonna miss some. That's okay, but yeah, it was a very unfortunate period of worry. Gotta let it go. Nonetheless, Wizards, good seeing you. Everybody else, you're pretty cool too. Hope your day is going well indeed. Today we're back to the teach-in, but today, friends, we have stories, we have show and tell. Oh my goodness, Cyber Oracle, thank you for gifting subscription to Wizards for 3 months. 3 months subscribing, very kind. I should change this announcement to be about the gifter as well as the giftee, but Cyber Oracle, thank you for your kindness and for helping Wizards feel special and noticed and all the rest. That's great. Hello, Klaus. Did I see your big news and show and tell? I don't think so. I'm sorry to say, I've not been attending to Discord as well as I should. I saw that yesterday the Florida team won. Klaus, I saw the Florida team won its hockey match yesterday. I tend not to pull up Discord while on stream. What is Klaus's news and show and tell? Getting a pay raise, mind you, a 36% increase? A 36% increase in your paycheck? Holy cow! Klaus, congratulations! That's amazing. I mean, awesome. Pay raises are great in general, but 36%, absolutely mind-blowing. That's really cool. I know you do work very hard at your job, doing the voice of the every person, the reporter in the Midwestern town. Really, congratulations. That's so cool. Subs for everybody, indeed. Indeed. Tonight, Klaus is buying dinner. That's awesome, Klaus. It has to be such an affirmation of what you've been doing and a clear sign by the employer they want you to continue doing just what you're doing. So, very cool. Congratulations. Pardon me, must cough. All right, very good. We received a package in the mail today. I made a purchase approximately 3 or 4 weeks back on the recommendation of some of you, and this package has arrived only last night. So number one, there's no point in hiding it. This is a tie that was recommended to me by Elzadol, and many of you wanted it. Behold, Behold, the orange kitty cat looks kind of like Fritz. As I said, I was hoping the tie wouldn't be overly green. It's not too green, but there you go. A new little tie for Mr. Fritz. It's a nice tie. I think even if it's worn back here, it may be clear that it's cats rather. It's a tie of ties. Cat's back here at least. In smaller mode, down in the corner, I'm less sure. But awesome tie. Also, thank you for the recommendation. We'll probably wear this one today, I do believe. But first I must show you the other tie I got. Now, when I was ordering from this particular tie website, I discovered it was a marketplace for many other possible ties. You could type in basically anything, and they would give you a tie based on that design or that word. So ties with screwdrivers on them, neckties with cars, everything you could possibly want is available. Sinner, thank you. Good to see you. Appreciate that resubscription at Prime Sub. It's 20 months, my goodness. Thank you, Sinner, very, very much indeed. So I typed in a special word. Can anyone guess? A word near and dear to my heart. The kind of word I would type in if I wanted to see if they have a tie about anything in particular. What word do you think I typed in? I actually typed in many words, but only one word did I purchase. Guess now, guess now, guess now. Big rice. Big rice. We now use the word omori. Omori means big in Japanese, and so the Indian or Tibetan man no longer yells big rice at me anymore, unfortunately. You've all forgotten who I am. Alright friends, I decided to type in one word, and I didn't get exactly what I wanted, but I got close to it. Can anyone guess now? Can anyone guess now? If you type in Wrexham, you get the Welsh flag. Friends, for genuinely no good reason, I have purchased a Welsh flag necktie. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. Maybe we'll wear it during the week sometimes, a bit of a joke. Maybe people will come by and say, "Are you Welsh?" And I'll say, "Aren't we all Welsh on this blessed day?" But anyway, that's probably my first joke tie in some measure. I have a whole bunch of ties that are very staid, very plain, but this one a bit of a joke tie, maybe more. Now I know the ease and possibility of getting more and more neckties more and more easily. Maybe we should have a once a month day of looking at the the tie shop and deciding together what's one tie we'd like to get. That could be fun. It'd be fun. Like working during travel with my U.S. passport to confuse people. Yeah, I mean, I knew some people growing up. I mean, this is back in high school, so it doesn't really matter. But I remember one of my classmates insisted you could not display or show or speak positively on another person's flag, or else you've abandoned your country. And I think this came up in some measure because people were saying hey, it's St. Patrick's Day. On this day, I'm Irish, right? That sort of thing that Americans do with our apologies. But man, I can't take that seriously. It's just a flag, number one, but I don't know. I think we have lots of loyalties and interests with lots of different places around the world. So I apologize. No American tie, American flag tie yet. Maybe we'll get one of those for our 4th of July streams when I need to be extra special Uncle Sam guy. That'd be good. But for now, only a Welsh flag thus far. I can wear it with the Wrexham shirt. It's a very good point. Many people come in and say, this is too short. People come in and say on the Wrexham shirt day, "Aren't you the one who should be wearing a jacket and tie right now?" And I say, no, it's Saturday. It's my day off. On Saturday, I wear my Wrexham shirt. Maybe we start wearing the Wrexham shirt and then also the Wales tie. That's a good idea indeed. Jim, thank you, Jim, for gifting a subscription to Vistaril. Vistaril has been cool having you in the community. Thank you so much for that generosity, Jim. And yeah, it's lovely of you. Absolutely lovely of you to be so generous with our channel. Thank you for the 15 total gifts. That gift sum is for the Football Manager suggestion. Football Manager suggestion. I think it's coming in the autumn. I think we're playing FM in the autumn. Now the thing is, over the past 2 years, since last I played Football Manager, I know a lot more about football than I used to. because there's a role, for example, called the target man. It's a role a striker can have. I knew it was played by a very large person, but I thought, okay, the very large person can head the ball to himself and kick it in. This is not true. The target man is meant to head the ball to someone else so they can kick it in. So previously I was playing target man with a one striker offense. Now I know you need more than one. So look out, lower league teams of England. This guy's coming for you. I love a good target man. Yeah, Wrexham's using a target man right now. So Paul Mullen, our number one striker, is a little shorter. And then we have a fellow named Ollie Palmer, who's I think 6'3", 6'4" maybe. And so Ollie Palmer's entire job is to knock the ball down, get some room, and give it to Paul Mullen. And so currently with the transfer window open, there's been a lot of discussion on the Wrexham forums of we need someone who's Ollie Palmer, but better. Which must feel so awful. I really hope that none of the players who are in the Wrexham squad read the Wrexham's forum, or it's probably true for any like mini celebrity domain. Like, hopefully people who do things and try their best don't go read things that people write an evaluation of them, because we want someone who's you but better is gonna feel very, very, very bad, I'm afraid. Hey, Sack, you're 4 seasons deep into your FM run. You're doing a journeyman save, sticking to, which you've never done before. You usually stick to one club per save. So is journeyman where you move from club to club throughout the playthrough? Because I'm not sure I've ever done a journeyman save. I mean, I stayed with one team until they fire me, and then I get sad and quit. But no, I've never done a bounce from team to team save, and I do wonder how that goes. Because I tend to fall in love with my current players, to the point that I have a hard time replacing players, even ones who are not very good. Like, remember the good times we had? Remember 3 seasons ago when you were still young and fast and you scored 4 goals and I cheered for one of them? Like, it's very hard now to then say goodbye to that player and find a better one. Horrible. Like, good old Tishimanga, this is a real person, Jim. This is what feels strange now. Occasionally I'll be on some football lower leagues of England forum, and I'll see comments to people we have pilloried on stream actually not doing so well in the real world, and I'll feel bad about it, because like Tishimanga apparently has not made good on his actual potential abilities. When he was young, everyone thought he'd be moving up the leagues and being in some of the higher leagues in England. But no, he's like down in the Vandermeer National League, and he's probably stuck there forever. So I've got to remember when playing FM that the people we see in the game are not the real people. Maybe I should just change all their names. Maybe no real names allowed. It's too confusing now, too weird. Anyway, FM's coming in a few months. That should be fine. The hard thing's going to be just deciding what team to play, because I think it's a little bit too on brand to play Wrexham, but I'm not sure who else we play as. Maybe it's finally time to choose a non-English team. We've been playing with an English team every single time we played Football Manager. Maybe it's time to go to Germany or, gosh, Japan. I mean, there is a Japanese league here. I know almost nothing about it, because the best players in Japan, just like in baseball, go overseas. And so the local teams are good, certainly better than I am, but they're not the best players in the world who all go to Germany and England and Spain and so on. Unfortunately. Anyway, what else do I have for you? I mentioned on Discord that, speaking of football, the Brighton Hove and Albion squad are coming to Tokyo this year for their preseason. It seems the farther up teams go in the hierarchy, the more they're interested in doing international summer tours, summer preseasons, in order to develop new fan bases here and there and everywhere. So last year, Manchester City came here. This year, it's Brighton Hove and Albion, a very long name, from the Premier League. So we'll be going and seeing 2 of their matches in late July, I think. Because, it's always nice seeing a British squad, English squad show up. So they're playing against two Japanese teams, one in the second place in the league and one in 11th place. So I'll take pictures, I'll tell stories. It should be a lovely time. But yeah, always glad to see some soccer here in Japan, especially in the big old national stadium. Our national stadium is giant and beautiful, and people don't get rowdy, and we sit there quietly and enjoy our shows, and that's all very nice, all very nice. Anyway, what else do I have for you? Here is the way in which I screwed up yesterday. I will tell you this story, and then we're going to giveaway, by the way. A giveaway is coming very, very soon. So, I go to the same barber I've gone to since my second haircut in Japan. My first haircut, no good. Did not enjoy the first haircut. Made me look like a goofy little like mop. Unacceptable. So my second haircut ever was by this guy named Mr. Ishida. Mr. Ishida, delightful haircuts. He knew I didn't speak he knew I didn't speak English. He knew I didn't speak Japanese. And so I went ahead and I brought in a little Japanese slogan list to talk with him the first time we met. And he had a little English slogan list that he'd written out. And it was kismet. It was magic. We had a very nice moment. And he did a great job of cutting my hair. I was delighted. And so I've been going with Ishida-san the entire time, every month or two at the most. And I follow him very, very far away over to Kawasaki, where he works now. And we have this good thing going. And this good thing is predicated on, I don't speak Japanese. It is predicated on, we engage in the exact same conversation in the exact same way every single time. And it works beautifully. I leave feeling like I've not been an absolute failure. Yesterday, I changed the rules, and it was a disaster, an absolute disaster. It went this way. So we went into the store. The standard opening question is hello, how are you? My response is, how are you, right? I say, fine, how are you? It's like very standard back and forth. Yesterday, I said, it's hot, sweats. I made a joke. I made a joke in Japanese by pointing out that I was sweating. And Mr. Ishida laughed, and then he began speaking to me in fluent Japanese. Not the really, really slow, polite kind they use when they're pretty sure you don't speak Japanese. Nope, brother man was running along at top speed, and I had no idea what he was talking about. It was the kind of listening where I could very quickly identify, like, okay, that's a city. He's talking about his son. It was not good. Now, luckily, after I was in the chair and he had like done the initial spraying of the water on my hair, everything went back to normal, returned to quiet, and so on. But I think he wanted to have like real conversations now that he knew that I spoke Japanese fluently. Did I just leave? I kind of wanted to, but no. I want to preserve the good thing we have going. I want to preserve it. I want to say Ishida-san and I are getting along just fine. But yes, I need to now know that if I go a little bit too far in the direction of expressing anything like ability in language, then it might lead to some bad places. I wonder if it's the word for sweat is not commonly known. It is not when you're taught in school, normally at least, not in the first few years. Or I wonder if that I tried to use it as a joke as opposed to a mere description is what made him think I knew what I was doing. But everything is fine. Everything is fine. The relationship between Ishida-san and I continue. Punished for success? Yeah, I guess so. I should never again enjoy success. I would make him happy if I slowly advance my knowledge. Oh yeah, Cyber-Oracle. I think any time that someone has met me in my like newborn Japanese baby mode, when I really can't say anything other than hello, they're seeing any progress at all delights them. So my wife's administrative assistant is Japanese, and like real Japanese, lived her whole life, has English and Korean from very hard study, but is Japanese. And so the first time I ever said to her, have a nice weekend in Japanese, she was, like someone had I don't know, like flashed the lights in front of her. Her eyes went wide because I suddenly had a new possibility. So people do enjoy seeing the progress, of course, but they need to understand where the progress actually is, right? That what seems like a major step up for them is, in fact, I have learned one more phrase. That's all we got. So, again, I agree. So, I can say this is going too fast for me, or would you mind speaking more slowly? But with Ashita-san yesterday, I just couldn't find a way to say it because he was so excited. And he was just going. And I was doing the standard Japanese I understand noises. So many languages, English included, have I'm following along noises. Noises like, yeah, that kind of thing. Japanese has mostly just one, which is and then you say yes occasionally. And so because I didn't want him to feel bad, I went, hi, And then at one point, he raised his voice and went, aha! And so I laughed along. I have absolutely no idea what we were laughing about, but yeah. Adventures in Japan. All right, as I mentioned, friends, we got a giveaway to do. So yesterday I received an email from the dev of a player. That's not true. A dev of a game that we played some weeks back during demo week. I'll go and pull up the game, talk about it. It was really out of nowhere. The email was titled something like, "Thank you for playing our game." So on Steam, it's called Dice and Fold. There it is. This is the Slay the Spire-esque dice game. Really enjoyed it. It is now an official release. It has I think like 20 different heroes as whom you can play. And the game has very positive reviews, I guess, but I can say I enjoyed it. Some of the later characters that one can use, the later heroes, do get trickier and trickier. So it's a nice way of thinking about, or requiring some kind of heavy thinking of how to use one's dice to defeat the enemies, to keep your character alive, and all the rest. Oh, so 20 classes. Anyway, the email said something like, you don't need to play the game again. Is that correct? Yeah. We don't want to pressure you to do anything, etc. So I'm just going to give you these keys. Now I say you, I don't mean you personally, though you might win. That's possible. I'll give you keys for these things for sure. Wait, there's a way to get Steam to not open the stream preview window? Wait, really, Gary? Well, I'm not logged in on this tab, unfortunately. I bet you have to be logged in to have this thing auto-close each time, but I enjoy closing it that way. Anyway, we're going to do giveaways for 5 of these keys. That's a lot of keys. So give me just 1 second to get the keybot set up. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully it's a good time. We'll go ahead and start the giveaway now. If you just type anything in chat, a single word, a single emote, a very long sentence of appreciation, maybe a quick kind of, a quick note of affection, maybe a little like Wikipedia article on the origin of the word salami. This is all fine. Type some things in, and then I will do the drawing in a moment. I just now noticed I don't have my YouTube window open yet, so I can't see all the active chat over there. So let me go and pull that up. Hello, YouTube viewers. I apologize for not having you open until now. All one of you. Hello, all one of you. All right. Is it darker in here than usual? This keeps happening where I get on stream and I look at myself like, I think I look darker than usual. I don't know. Hard to say. The ad break is running right now. And so, or it's running in 1 minute. We'll go ahead and do the drawing right now and talk through the ad break. So here comes winner number 1 is going to be Sack. Hello, Sack. How's it going, Sack? Let me go ahead and send these as they come up, or else I'll never remember who gets what. Number 1, beloved Sack. Always good seeing you. Where are you? Where are you, Sack? There you are. Okay, a little whisper here. If your whispers are not on Twitch, let me know. Sack, we apparently last texted back in June of 2018. 2018, Sack, 2018. All right, drawing number 2. What we got here? We got someone named Narcy. Narcy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Let me go and grab you a second key off this one. Yeah. Narcy. There you are. These are people whose names I recognize, so I'm not making people talk in chat. Often I would do so, but in this case, I'm going to trust that you are all real people. Number 3 here. Where's the drawing? Number 3 is going to be Fresher! Fresher, you're a real person also. Look at you real people being here at the beginning of the stream. Alright, Fresher. Might need to type in chat. I don't see your name right now. I'm sure you're here somewhere. If you're just coming in and wondering, what are we doing here? We are currently doing a quick giveaway for the game on screen. If you type a little word in chat, you'll have an opportunity to get yourself a key. It'll come in the next like 10 seconds. We'll do another 2 drawings. 2 drawings left to go for 2 more generous keys for this game in full release. It's really enjoyable right now. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rog! Hello, Rog. How's it going? You're real also. Good. Over here. Now, if I enjoy the game, I gotta review it and check the I got as a free giveaway. It's true. You have certain obligations now. You're required to admit that you got the giveaway. Rog, where are you? There you are. Type anything in chat. Absolutely as requested. One last person to give away to on this lovely Fold and Dyson Fold game. Yours works? Nice, Fresher. Not giving away fake keys. Can you even imagine if some dev sent out a bunch of fake keys to someone? I'm gonna say like maliciously, not a dev, a troll. And they like said, here, do a giant giveaway on your stream. Give away 100 copies. Because you as the streamer can't test them, because to test them would be to take them away. It'd be horrible. Anyway, the last winner is Lagerfeld. Hello, Lagerfeld. Lagerfeld, you get a copy of this game, and that's all the giveaways. If you're here for only the giveaways, it's time to close the little box and come back another day. There you are, Lagerfeld. Hey, hope you have a wonderful day also, Lagerfeld. Thank you for the kind words there. Hey, I just followed you. I didn't mean to do that, but sure, enjoy a follow from old Resorty. Alright, all the keys are given away. Thank you so much indeed for your being part of our generous giveaway today. Thank you to the people behind Dice and Fold called Rogue Duck Interactive. That's the email I got. Rogue Duck Interactive, thank you for the generosity in sending that my way. All right, the first ad break is now running. It actually waited very politely throughout the entirety of our giveaway. Very surprising, but it's all good. I decided today we're gonna do another day of workers and resources, even though I know a large number of you are kind of over this game because things do go by possibly a little slowly this one. It's okay. Don't worry, not too many more days of this one. But I'm enjoying it. I am honestly enjoying it. It is just a slow time. So I know many of you do like the game, but it's one that's like absolutely split in the community. Like half of you all about it, half of you absolutely against it, and there's little old Resorty in the middle trying his best. But we're gonna do at least one more day of it because I need to accomplish my current goal. Yesterday we half accomplished something, and today we'll complete accomplishing it by using the power of trains. Train day. Everyone's favorite day is train day. You're enjoying the commentary? Thank you. Unfortunately, a large portion of the commentary of this game is, well, that didn't work. or more properly, why is this not working? Am I an idiot? This game has defeated me, etc. It is a fun game, but it is a game that requires patience, we'll call it. Yeah, we'll call it patience, I think. But it is a fun game fundamentally. So there's that. One last thing during the ad break here. I keep saying one last thing, but one last thing. So as you know, Noms is gone. And Noms is currently in India. She does actually have photos from the Taj Mahal that have her in it, because the university that invited her to come set up the tour of the Taj Mahal for her, and also hired a professional photographer to follow her around. So she has like senior class picture glamour shots of her at the Taj Mahal, and she hates it. She wanted, all she wanted to do was go walk off by herself and be an ordinary tourist. But because she is a muckety muck and they want to impress her, they sent along a tour guide, which is fine for keeping her safe, but then also a professional photographer. So I'm sure we'll show some photos of that one probably on Saturday. We'll see. She also had a very strange story involving Indian bathrooms. That one we'll hear on Saturday also, I'm sure. But the part of the story for right now is while she's gone, I'm having to do the hard work of attending entirely to myself, right? Of keeping everything going like I'm single again. It's fine, it's going well. But this morning, there was a crisis. It was the crisis of, oh no, what do I want to have for breakfast today? And the answer to that came resoundingly. I looked in the shelf and I said, oh, there's a box of cookies here. What would I like to have for breakfast? That box of cookies. Now, let's not jump to the conclusion here, because friends, I thought of you. I thought of all of you fine people out there. And I remembered that some of you have gotten me to promise that I am going to sign up for my medical health check, the once a year socialized medicine health check, by the end of the week. By the end of the week, I said, okay, is this the healthy thing to do? It is not. Now, I want to make sure that I'm not just telling my stories, not just celebrating my own successes. So I want us to come together as a community. I want to ask you, did you eat a whole box of cookies for breakfast this morning? Did you eat half a box? Did you eat one cookie? My guess is their answer is no. I'm guessing that none of you ate a whole box of cookies for breakfast this morning. As so, I would like to collectively applaud you. As every day you applaud me for my successes, today, chat, it's all about you. You didn't eat cookies for breakfast. You're amazing. Isn't that awesome? Anyway, I'll probably have those for lunch. Nah, it's fine. I had my banana, had my little bowl of cereal. All pretty good. Are cinnamon almond butter Nature Valley biscuits a cookie? That's a fine question. I think aren't the Nature Valley biscuits sold as being like a healthy snack? They say nature after all. It must be healthy. Yeah, not sure. Hey, R Squared, love the tie. Thank you. It's a brand new tie. Purchased about a month ago and finally arrived in the mail. It is a tie with kitty cats, as you can see. It's one of the brand new ones. R Squared, thank you for noticing a new tie. I really appreciate a whole bundle for sure. All right. I also have half of the application filled out for going to the Japanese doctor. Half the application's filled out. It's in Japanese, and so it's very hard for me to write it. And so I'm writing a little bit, taking a little break, writing a little bit, taking a little break. It will be done by Friday, though, and so I can come on stream and I say, guess who filled out his paperwork today? And you all, because you're doubters, will say, not you, Resorty. And I'll say, boom, got him, I did. Something like that. Anyway, let me grab myself a jacket and we'll get this thing started. Brown, I think? I have no idea what jacket looks good with this. I think brown is fine. I had something else to mention. Oh, if I didn't have things to discuss this morning, I was thinking about talking about how Japanese people count money. We can save this exciting topic for another day, because there are two interesting ways that Japanese people count their money. Number one, I need to have money in my hand for the story. It's not going to work. Anyway, so physically counting money, they do differently in the US. And then also the way in which numbers work after 10,000 is very surprising to me as an American. So we'll get to that at some point. But again, I need to have cash in hand for the story, and I don't have my wallet in the room, so let's not do that. Anyway, you want a long-term Twitch poll for will I finish paper by Friday? I'm in a good mood right now, Zach. I'm in a good mood. I don't need to know whether you all believe me when I say I'll do something by Friday. I mean, I think on the whole, honestly, I think on the whole, when I've said on stream that I will do something, normally I do in fact do it. So this time will be no different, or I'll never come on stream again. I just realized that I didn't open the game yet, so a little bit more workers and resources. Fozzie says some of the frustration in workers and resources in the haste to build things, slowing down and planning takes frustration down a bit. I agree. I think most city builders, of which I'm aware, are certainly ones where you're, encouraged to get up the city right away because, you're playing a game, so you want to build things in your city builder. But no, this is definitely a game where if you don't want to destroy things over and over and over again to get them made just right, you need to begin by saying, okay, what is this place for? What is it doing? Build the infrastructure bit by bit by bit, and then everything is fine. But until then, I'm a little bit less sure. Anyway, that'll be fine. Also, I just noticed, I need your suggestion on this one. So this screen, the game screen here, wait 1 second. Cyborg just said, wait, Riz. What did I do? When a mod says, wait, Riz. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's going on in the world here? I'm now waiting, Riz, because a mod is telling me to wait. I'll talk while you type possibly. This, of course, is the gaming screen right here. The gaming screen right here shows the game, except when it doesn't, right? When the game is not loaded or crashed or something, I used to have a message behind. That message was a bright white line saying, oops. Should we bring this back? Do you enjoy the oops joke, or is it no good? Oh, you were actually eating the cookies. Oh, you know what just happened? So I had actually scrolled down in chat looking for an earlier message, and then I was reading messages from about 5 minutes ago, and no one was responding. That's again because I was scrolled down in chat and it had locked in place. And I was convinced that something so horrible that not only was Mod Cyber saying, wait, Resorty, but everyone else had stormed out. We are now scrolled to the top again. Everything is good. All right. Everything's fine. All right, you want the oops back? I can bring you the oops back. I think it's funny, and so we're going to add it because it is indeed funny. Very good. It's the oops. Yeah. We'll put it in the middle here. Jarringly large. Excellent. All right. Hopefully we never see that one again. Hopefully. Right. It has to be behind the game. This is one of the first times it's being used legitimately ever. All better. Oh no! Steve just had 3 cookies. Game Merchant wishes he had cookies. I'm sorry for bringing up cookies on stream. I know that's not a kind thing to do, especially with those of you who don't have any cookies at hand. Oh, terrible. I didn't bring enough cookies for everyone. Oh, speaking of which. So, like lots of colleges, our students here will get things done quickly between classes, right? Between classes is a 10-minute break. You have time to use the restroom. I mean, this is if you have back-to-back classes, it's 10 minutes between. And so, students will use the restroom. They quick call their friends. They'll eat some food occasionally. My first semester here teaching, I had a student in my classroom eating just before class began. I don't know what she was eating, but it smelled absolutely delicious. And so I said to her, that smells so good. Did you bring enough for everybody? And her eyes, I'll now say Japanese student from Japan, her eyes widened. I could see tears coming. She did not know this is a standard joke. I very quickly moved into, oh gosh, just kidding. This is a dumb little joke. I'm just being dumb joke guy. Apparently, you don't ask if you brought enough for everybody in Japan. Who knew? All right. let's go ahead and get our game going once more. Look at this fine photo here, again with the Slovakia. It's like a stage show possibly. There's a king on one side, some people sitting and watching, I'm not sure. Hello APN, you've been considering this game for a while, you're excited to see how it goes. I think you're at the right place to see how it goes. With that said, it is a very challenging and like entirely confusing game that I find really satisfying to discover how it ultimately works and how it all fits together. And when I do figure things out, I feel very, very happy about myself. So that's how it goes. Use culture can be so mean we don't realize it. Yeah. I mean, the kind of jokes that are made to you as a child, you just kind of automatically make without thinking. Now, yeah, I wonder what started the "did you bring enough for everyone"? Like, was it initially said as a joke? Was it some kind of like, you shouldn't be eating now, shame thing? I don't know. What I do know, though, is welcome once more to our glorious Russian Republic. This place, my friends, this place is ours. Thus far, we've interacted with almost none of this map. The vast majority of people here have no water, they have no power, they have no anything but their dreams. But we do have a capital city. Our capital city up here is getting ever larger. You can actually see on the map it is growing and growing and growing. There it is. Our current bit of the mission is to make 3 things that we need for doing our own construction. We have an area that's cutting down trees and turning them into wood. We have an area that's making gravel from stone. Today, we need to begin making bricks. In this game, bricks are made from coal, so presumably there's clay everywhere. I actually just realized I don't know how bricks are made. From other city builders, my sense has been that you take clay and form the clay and make the clay hot, and then the clay gets cold and the clay is hard. Is that how bricks are made? That's my story. So in this game, I'm assuming that just because coal goes in, you get the clay from somewhere else, or maybe these are bricks made of clay. I have no idea whatsoever. But I do want to quickly check up on our mountainous resort, which is the place where people go and dig out the stone. Uh-oh. I am lost in my own community. No, but really, where am I? 1 second. Okay, so... Aha! No. 1 second. I'm going to zoom in for this out. Right, it's up this hill here. There we go. So this is the place where we make wood and also make stone. This is the stone making facility. This is the wood making facility over here. And someone said yesterday I need to be careful or my woodcutters will cut down all the wood before any new trees are regrown. So I want to figure out how to grow trees. I know that there's a cut down trees thing over here, the wood cutting in the sawmill, but growing trees has to be hidden somewhere else. Does anybody know for sure where growing trees is? Wait, trees and accessories. Fences. Trees. I mean, could I just plant trees? Who needs to employ people when you can make a stand of trees all your own? Those of you who are experts in the game, do you have any idea how to actually do this? Or is this really the solution to tree problems? Now, I bet someone's gonna come in and say, Resorty, the trees you're planting aren't harvestable, they're merely decorative. We'll see. Hey, Mark Sam, this game is really, really deep indeed. Can you ask what it's gonna take to get bricks sorted? Yeah. So, I think all it takes actually is coal into brickworks, add power, water, workers. And we have the coal being dug up right now, I think. But today's mission is get the finished coal from a mine into a train and have the train bring it to the city, which say today is train day. Hello, Sharky, how's it going? Good seeing ya. As far as how to make bricks, you have to have sand on the inside of bricks to keep it from sticking to the clay. So bricks are not just clay, but a clay mixture of some kind involving sand. Cool, good to know. Thank you for teaching me more things. Coalville is down here. Now what's going on with Coalville? So Colville is unfortunately on top of a small mountain here. I considered going all the way up to the top, then. But I decided here has the best coal availability, so we're gonna work on this area. Now, it's far too steep up here for people to live, so instead we're bringing people up here to do their work. And we wanted to do a cool cable car, but there's no way to do so because we don't have the research done for that. That means we had to use a bus instead. So we do have buses going up the mountain, bringing workers here, and work is gradually getting done. Hello, Siga, welcome back. There are forestry research or tech and research. Until then, you have to do replanting manually. All right, glad I'm doing the replanting manually. That is good. With that mentioned, as a research, let me check and see if we're doing research. I swear today will not be the train day. Today will not just be pushing all the buttons day, other than train buttons. We're currently researching geology. That is good. We have only 6 professors here. We're hoping we get more. I may need to just put more workers in this area because consistently the university does not have enough workers for all of the students. Currently the headquarters of the Communist Party is researching nothing. Let's go and just get additional fire prevention. Everyone gets their free fire extinguisher. I know I should build more houses there. What I'd like to do is to head over to Colville instead. Hello, Colville. There's a suggestion that I should plan before building. So let me make sure we actually have people in our city here. Right, our new town has just been developed. Our new town has no pub, apparently. That is correct. Has no sports, has no culture. These are inessential to the question of can we get our coal moving, but I'm a kind overlord. I'm the kind of overlord anyone would want as their overlord. And so because of that, I will take a brief moment to give them just what they want. To give them their park, to give them their cultural center. It'd be lovely. A little sports area for football. I wonder if I would have put up nearly as many football-related buildings had I not been following football so closely recently. There she is, looks good. And then culture right next door. That's this thing over here. There it is. Cinemas, or nope, the House of Culture. I've been told houses of culture are very common in Eastern Europe in this period. It's kind of a city center, civic center. I didn't understand why that was until I began playing this game. And the reason why is they're the smallest building, and therefore it's easiest to get it into an area like this. Just jam it on in there, nice and small, no big footprints. The pub issue also continues. Let's put the pub by the bus station as a way of encouraging people to not drive home, but instead use the local public transportation. Now you say, haha, Resorty, drive home? What do you think this is, America? No, they walk home instead. So the yellow, blue, brown lines are water, or power, water, and sewage. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, and pretty much every building needs all 3 of those. And as I said yesterday, an ideal thing to do would be to build a giant like main running across the city and then distribute off that more carefully. So I'm trying to do that from this point forward. Will it work? I don't know. I'm going to throw a few more workers in here just for the fun of it. And I only have the one big road going through. So let me go and add a second road here. Come off this side. And then begin looping around some. Hello? Road. Loop. Around some. Hey, turn off the autosave. It's happened too often. Now, I realize saying I'm in turn off the autosave is a terrible, terrible idea. It's perfect. Disgusting. It's absolutely terrible. That's alright. Alright, so we need to put the houses in here, I guess, and then maybe a road up this way with more houses on the sidewalk. Yeah, it's true. I don't ever make sidewalks on the street themselves. Let people walk on the gravel side. But look, there's sidewalks. There's sidewalks. Francis, good seeing you. How you doing? I hope this not like this is not because it's another day of this game and you wanted your Victoria 3 instead. Is there a grid in this game? There is a grid in this game. It looks like this. is a little overwhelming to look at, so instead I do it freehand. Yeah, a little bit too much, a little bit too much. Like everything else in this game, it's a little bit too much. Let's go put some medium flats over here. Oh, those are nice. These are the kind of flats that people will surely enjoy having. If I put it over here, there's only sewage connection. There's not water and power there. Right, so I put the water and the power on the far side, then built houses that way. That was definitely the cleverest thing I've ever done. So here, someone gets to live right by the road because someone else does not feel like doing electricity right now. Path, little path, little path. In the future, they'll get moved away for the greater glory of the state, but for right now, that's looking good. More workers, more happiness. Still 1% unemployment. Let's go work on Coalville. So, is there coal in this thing? There is. Okay. This needs to have power. So that's the first thing to solve. We have power up to here. No workers currently. That's fine. We'll get more workers there eventually. Need power here and need water here as well as a road connection eventually. Okay. So currently we have water. That's a train? I thought that was water. Is that water? Is that train? It's a bridge. It's a bridge, friends. Cat. It's a space train. So, okay, you are clean water coming out of a water treatment facility. You're a pump into a substation. So I would like to have a split somewhere in here. After the pump, of course, to drive water over that way. Now, is there room for that? I got some doubts, but let's see what happens. Water friend, splitter. Oh, you can do it. You can surely do it. This is horrible. Why am I doing this? Okay, this is not gonna work. So it's time to begin removing things once more. Now, I'd prefer not to remove this. This would be the easier one to remove here. Okay, we wait for those to go away. Why not use the rail to get coal out of here? Oh, we are. It's railroad down here, though. There was some reason for that. But yeah, this is a railroad here. Here. This is a railroad, or will be a railroad. As far as why I'm not using this one, that's a fine question. I must have had some reason, or I wouldn't have done that, right? I'm not a stupid man. Surely every decision I've ever made is with the knowledge that is the right decision to make. It probably should have been done that way, like almost certainly, but I didn't, and so now we're gonna deal with that together. We're like stuck with the consequences of our choices. That connector, no. That connected good. Alright, so we'll have one watery pipe to there, where we'll make a substation. Gotta make sure it plugs in, so you have to build the buildings and then connect them. Too sharp of a turn. Too sharp of a turn. The turn resorty is too sharp. It's too sharp resorty. I just need to build pipes last. If we build pipes last, there are no problems. If we build them first, there are big problems. There we go. Very good. And then we have one that comes down the hill. So we need water for both of these. May I just throw you in the middle there and then hook you up to a substation here-ish? Once again, I built the pipe first. Will I be punished for that? We'll see. Yes. This is the pipe I want. As I said before, build the pipe last. Wrong gauge. Right gauge. Perfect. So we should have water there now. There's no water there. Cat. Why is there no water there? Is there water here? There's not. There's no water in the pump either. Ah, so no workers this time. So it might be time to get more workers up here. We did have water flowing previously. There is now a worker there, which means there is now water here, sort of. Which means the water is flowing downhill, which means there is water here. Sort of, which means there's water not there. Yes, there. Yes, there. There's any power now. All right, one problem is solved. Fantastic. Now, the business with power. So where are my power connections? They're the yellow ones. One's up here. We have a splitter thing here right now. The splitter does not have an opening. That said, we put another splitter here and then bring the power down this way. This is feeling much more manageable than usual. A global market report. Today in the news, the price of iron ore. As God is my witness, I thought those were pieces of strawberry candy. I saw them as strawberry Pop-Tarts. The price of iron ore on the global market is going down. The global market has been heavily impacted. It's possible the prices will not return to normal prices anytime soon. So we're not exporting or importing anything directly. It's all happening automatically. I don't think we buy iron ore ever. We may buy finished iron though. And so I don't know what the relationship is between the price of iron ore and the price of steel, for example. Like, do they all domino in the global market, or are they all independent, as in many other video games? I bet they domino. This game is complex enough. I think the loss of one basic resource probably ruins everything else too. Maybe. Water towers are a good solution. They work as storage to give head height like a pump. Okay. I think you're probably correct. I mean, I don't mean to doubt you in any meaningful sense. I'm going to work on this for right now. Okay, so I would like to have a electricity splitter thing. Medium splitter. Medium splitter, good. Should I just make a big one? Like, you can make very large switches. I don't see us splitting much more up here, though, so I'm going to stay with the 2. Attach to road. Good. Infrastructure in the way, apparently. Go right there. Good. Yeah, I think this is a game where there's always more to know, which I do appreciate, but I cannot possibly keep it all in mind or do it all at once, so I'll solve whatever problems come to mind first, and that's good enough. Good. It's a different gauge, different wire size. Let's try it again. So, underground, big one, fine. Road in the way. Okay, get rid of more of you. Splitter to splitter. I think splitter to splitter action's not so good, is it? I've been told if I plug my power supply into a one of those blocks that have 6 or 7 different plugins, and I plug one of those into another one, that's not safe apparently. It's so useful though. Allows me to plug in both my monitors, and yeah, I'm thinking about adding a third one of those, like a third splitter onto the prior 2. It's great. Surge protector. No, not surge protector. I don't mean the ones that have like the built-in thing. I just mean the ones that are just a splitter. Okay. What's this thing called? It's like a surge protector. Okay, it's similar to this, but doesn't have like the exciting part. There's no exciting part on it. Power bar, there we go, power bar. Yeah, much more basic ones, much more basic ones. And so I have like 7 of those together to make sure I have enough, this is not true, I'm just memeing. But yeah, I do have a surge protector one on the computer. Don't worry, just jokes. God. This is what I consider funny these days, apparently. All right, so if it goes here, it has more than enough power for everybody. We can surely build a road here eventually. Good. Did I build it and cancel it? Is that what happens here? Occasionally this happens where I build something, or I think I do. Oh, I have built it, okay. It's just hiding by the trees. That's very sweet. So power goes to you now. From up the hill there. That's so nice. They want to make a nice corner. We like a nice corner rather. Do we now have power here? No power supply. No power there. Okay, what did I do wrong? It seems that's fine. It seems like every single new building I add, there's always a moment of, what did I build wrong this time? Okay, you have power. And you're attached, allegedly. But you're not built yet? Ha! It's one of those cases, you gotta unpause. If you want to play your game, you can't have it paused. Alright, so that bit is dealt with. Are workers coming in the bus right now? No workers in the bus. All right, if there are no workers in the bus, it means we need more people. So while they're working up top, I will add additional houses and such. What would it take if we distribute additional water and power deeper into the city? Because not being able to use this beautiful new area is kind of bumming me out. It shouldn't be too hard. So currently power is going to here on the substation. I'm not allowed to change the other substations, am I? I mean, it has other connectors. I think maybe I can. I don't know. No, you can't connect them, unfortunately. Then why does it have outputs? That's fine. We have this thing over here for exactly this purpose. Don't make the wire first. No wire first. No. Okay. Instead, in the very middle, we're going to make a substation that'll cover basically all of this. Make sure we have a walking path to it. We need to have a cistern and a water distributor also. Put these two close together, they're going to interfere with each other. A little more space. Then I also need sewage. But the property abutting this area, not going to be the best property. That's okay though. It's good for us all. So we have power right here. We'll stay underground. I'm sure the underground wires are much more expensive. You know, I keep using them. And there are 3 different levels of underground pipes, probably that carry different loads. I keep using the biggest one, which carries 3 times as much power as the smallest one. It doesn't say an obvious price difference. Don't I pretend there isn't one. No price tag, it's your fault for sure. Next up, the business with water. So where do we currently have water being delivered to our fine town? Coming this way. That is coming off the mountain. So I think on the edge of town, I'm gonna make a water pump and water tower setup and then distribute past that over this direction. We do not have electricity out here. Great. Great. Alright, so we begin to cut some pipes on. We then want a water tower at the very end. Make it exactly right for you all. Oh, isn't that beautiful? It is. And remove some more before that. The pump also. Wait. Okay, connect these up. I then want a splitter afterwards. So remove pipes, just that kind, that kind, that kind. I like them doing this on the outskirts of town. I feel it so often I put them in the middle of town. It looks so ugly. It'll look better though. Okay, from here to here. From here to here. Fantastic. Now we can get from here. Let's plan for the future. Big old pipe. And then split off of that with a medium pipe, maybe. No point in having only giant pipes. I mean, the only giant pipes you need. Okay. in that side, out that way. Please attach. Being punished once again for forgetting the rule I just made, which is make the building first. There we go. Yeah. Now, make the building first. It's already there. I should probably use another splitter, I'm guessing. More splitters, more better. The splitter wants me facing the road like that. If I mirror the building, yeah, it's supposed to be facing it that way, which is so awkward. I wish that the road would attach on any side of it. I'm assuming though that water switches can't burn down. Is that true? Who knows? That's a medium pipe from here to here, and then we'll stay with medium pipe. Keep the water flowing from here, here, then here, to here. That didn't attach to it. Nope. There we go. We have allegedly water going there. The issue now, though, is making sure the water actually pumps. That we need to get power to here. So we could have another power outflow from here. It feels silly using an individual one at this point, though. But we can do that and then have a power switch if need be, or power splitter. So it'll come from... It's already all taken up. Oh, there's one right there. It's open. Cool. Here. Cross this way. I'll then put a splitter here for the future. Continue along. And then continue along. And plug it right in. Building in the way. Never. Always underground. Alright. Power there. Still building, I think. Aw. Power is here. Is wire made correctly? Is that beeping? Did you all hear like a beep, beep, beep? Is there a Geiger counter? I don't know. Oh, yeah, substation, thank you. You can't plug it in directly. Of course you can't, because why? The game hates me, that's why. There was a beep beep? Alright. Maybe we're building in Radiationville. I'm not sure. Alright, substation. We like substations. Here. To anywhere? Try one more time. This is a game where I feel like I need a swear bucket. You know, one of those things that you put out to discourage cursing, right? It's a... Every time you think a dirty word or say a dirty word, you put $1 into the box. Power online. Water online. Happiness online. Sewage. Okay. Sewage now. I've had this snapping aside tool for many streams now. Oh, this thing? Near snap. I have no idea what that's on. That's why it leads to it not connecting so easily. Oh, okay. Thanks for catching that. Delightful. No idea how that's on. Alright, now sewage. Oh, we actually have 2 sewage cisterns going nowhere. What is this line? Ah, it's a heavy power line coming to be transformed there. We've done nothing with sewage so far. I just want to build a train. I just want to build a train. Okay, so let's work backwards on this one. Number 1, where does the clean sewage go? I see a solution immediately in front of me. There's There's not like water flow, is there? Is there currents? I think the water heads this direction, which is away from my capital city. So there you go. Okay, so on this side, I believe the sewage outflow does not need to be worked. I think it just dumps in itself. Okay, finding a place on the coastline that will work for this. Like, this place should work for me. It needs to be in the water, though. So it'd be down on the coast more directly, but not too far into the coast, of course. Maybe mountainous areas are no good. How about this one right here? It's lovely. This is the spot. Wait, it's wrong direction. That's the output side. I was facing the wrong direction. Did I say clean sewage? Yeah, it's like clean coal. It's a real thing, don't worry. There's a spot that works. So it's showing me yellow, like it's gonna work. Found it finally. All right. Whew. All right, so this is the end point of our sewage experience. Now we want sewage treatment plants. They need power, they need chemicals, etc. Do they need workers? They need workers. So we want the sewage to be treated close to the city and then pumped out that way using the power of downhill. Okay, on past the soccer area. Does smell a little funny. That's fine though. It's really good of us all. This is actually true in the place I was living previously. The local city's sports complex was right next to the sewage treatment area. I don't know if that's common. I wonder if that's like the cheaper land that no one wants to live on, and instead the city can use it for the public good. I'm trying to think of prior cities I've lived in where sewage treatment was. This is the kind of thing that when I started as a streamer, I never thought I'd discuss. I never thought I'd be interested in the location of sewage treatment systems, and why would anyone? That's not a reasonable topic. And now here I am, now middle-aged, considering city engineering of sewage treatments. Oh, maybe the smaller one doesn't need any workers? No, they're 10 workers or 20 workers, your choice. God. That's a small one? Oh, wow, okay. What's the issue? Can't build due to infrastructure somewhere, apparently. Where? It's nice to be. I'm not seeing any like explicit red dots. There's a road there. Huh. Is it piped underground, maybe? Try the other side. Fine. You want to put it there? You can put it there. That's perfect. So, the workers walk in from the backside, it seems. It's true of consciousness. That is true. Yeah, while streaming, you never quite know what's going to come out, but I don't know. When I started streaming, I said, like, I'll be the stream to go to talk about philosophy. I'll be the stream to go to cool down at the end of a long day of work. Did not assume I'd be discussing the finer points of civil engineering and the layout of soccer fields vis-a-vis sewage treatment. Because of our placement here, it does have power. It doesn't have drinking water. Now, I don't know if drinking water is genuinely for to drink, or if drinking water here means water to do the treatment with. But I don't think it has a water input, so I believe it's just water for to drink. So we need a water output thingy here. Okay, where then is the current water? Oh, there's water here. Where am I to find water, folks? Where do you find water? Genuinely water line right next door. Good planning, we're gonna call that one. Real good planning. Alright, so it's time for splitter on splitter on splitter. I think it is actually. Get rid of each of you. Okay, and then another splitter goes here. Beautiful. We're using mediums on the side. We're using larges on the side. There it is. I think it's in mediums off of this line. Okay, why are you facing the wrong direction? That's fine. Beautiful. Okay. That's actually very fast. I think it's the first time in a long time I said I want to get this thing up and made, and got it done in, like, fewer than 5 minutes, honestly. Hello? Water? I take back the compliment I made to myself. Why do you know water? Why do you know water? So water's good to go to here, but not good to go afterwards. Why is that? Because you're not plugged in. Why are you not plugging in? Okay, I just heard a whole bunch of stuff. That's good. So connect these again. Connect this again. Why do I comp myself, friends? Gotta pump between splitters? Wait, really? Miss? Is that true? I don't, not that I doubt you by any means, I'm just confused. Like, I'm happy to do so, it's just... I don't know. I don't think that's how pressure works. That's fine, we don't need these splitters then anyway. I didn't like these splitters anyway, it's fine. I go away you, destroy this thing. My father just texted me. This is unusual, so pardon me for a brief second. Oh, just received some mail in the US at his house. I live at my father's house for all purposes of banking. That's why I live there. No reason at that, don't worry. Okay, so the output is there-ish. We don't need to pump between splitters, there only is one splitter. Hello. I've only been playing for about an hour now. How on earth am I already laughing at what I'm doing / not doing? Okay, good. And then you go into the town. Good. And then you are another split. Okay, so this is not working because we don't have another pump between the splitters. You have to have more pumps between splitters. In this game, I feel like I'm leaning forward more than usual. I take it to be a sign of my defensive-ness about my city. It's a sign of my instability and lack of esteem for what I've done here. Alright, Splitter Friend, I thought I got rid of you, didn't I? Yeah, just go away, please. You've made your point. Yes, you were once there. Very proud. Ah, that's right. You've lost the sands of time like everyone else. So... why did I do this? Like, why did I build the pump, the splitter here? Because now, like, the left side can go here, but the right side, I mean, yes, it can go there if we go underground, etc. Fine, this is gonna work. Get rid of this one. there's probably some part of today's stream where I'm going to go, maybe I should just delete this game and go play Victoria 3 instead. You're on a short leash game, rather. Don't you forget it. Can we pass through here? We can, good. We have water there. Splitter is fine. Everything's glorious. Now, here, in our splitter, I've been told that you have to have a pump to keep the water going. Okay, once again, there's no water. There is water. Again, a worker issue. Now, because I'm finding so many worker issues, I was planning to build out down here once we had water and sewage and electricity and all the best things that fine Soviet workers need when they're growing up. They're growing Soviet workers like you and me, but I decided to move them to their giant houses, and if they don't like it here, they can definitely go move somewhere else. That's not attractive, that's fine. Okay, houses, not too big of houses, just houses. Sure do want roads. Let's fit here. Oh, maybe so close. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. Now, more workers, more good. It feels so fiddly. It might be too much for you, but it's great to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying watching the trauma my mental health is taking. My inability to feel love anymore. My poor wife's gonna come back from her trip abroad and stare at me as I look at her with wide eyes and say, the sewage, I can't, the sewage. Exactly what's coming and you know it. I can connect these. This, and then to here. Oh, it's nice, it's nice. All right, and get rid of you. You, awesome. Everyone's gonna look at the sewage. Everyone's looking at the sewage. It's good. So we have more people. No complaints. That's right. The Jimsura flats are free of complaints. Immediately, more workers show up. All right, that should help with the water a little bit. Back to this business. So there are already people working here also, because within a close walk of their workplaces. You know what? Because you all have worked so effectively, we're going to give you a brand new medium-sized flat. You live nearby and get to work. Hold that control to get it placed just perfectly. I give you just perfection. The estates grow ever larger. You too have a place inside of my nation. Sorry, our nation. Can't get ahead of ourselves here. Looks nice. So, no water, workers up top. No output on wastewater, also no input on wastewater. So, will I eventually run out of funds? Look here, you. You're doubting our ability to get ourselves out of this swirling death trap of a playthrough. Possibly. We started with 10 million, round to 4.2 million now. It's all right though. We're currently playing through a campaign mode that gives us tasks to do. My sense is eventually the task will be, let's create a functioning economy. We'll see. Things look pretty bad. Friends, it's been an hour of play. It's time for a quick little ad break, a 3-minute ad break for some crossword puzzle. Everybody loves crossword puzzles. One of these days you'll all be freed from the never-ending suffering that is workers and resources. Yesterday we finished the puzzle. We finished a Monday on a Monday. Let's see if we can do this Tuesday on a Tuesday and continue along. All right. Algorithmic measure of relevance. The word fittedness comes to mind. I think that's probably wrong, though. Saucer or toboggan. They're both kinds of sleds. Features of pediatric waiting rooms. They have those children's magazines. They're the ones that have Goofus and Gallant in them. Goofus says, make sure you make fun of your mother's new haircut. Gallant says, compliment her, make her feel better, that kind of thing. Like toy areas, play areas would fit. Is that right? I have no idea, but we'll see. Employer of a young Steve Jobs. Did he work for Atari? I know that, I believe Wozniak did. A misogynistic online harassment campaign uses a recruiting tool for the alt-right. I am... Madonna in British tabloids. Madonna in British tabloids. I have no idea what you called it all. A literary protagonist who ate with relish the inner organs of beasts and fowls. That sounds amazing. I don't know. Is it like Frankenstein's monster? I assume the relish here means with elan, with glee, as opposed to like putting relish on top of them, or mustard, I'm not sure. A part of an email address, the domain, possibly. Peddle, to sell, obviously. A prime minister whose birth was announced by the prime minister's office. Okay. This is a question of which prime minister is the child of a prime minister, or who had a cabinet member. I should know this, I don't though. A 1930 romantic drama in which Marlene Dietrich kisses another woman? Oh, can you believe it? I have no idea. A bunny's bounce, a hop. Reina Sofia, which houses Guernica, for example. It's a museum. I guess if we want Spanish, it's a museo, possibly. A classic soda brand. My wife would not believe me when I told her this is the name of a soda brand, but it's very popular in New England. It's Knee-High, N-E-H-I. Gouda relative. Very commonly I think of Gouda and Edam. Similarly, I think they're both from the Netherlands, maybe? Not sure on that one. Grounds for lawsuits. They're torts, legal harms. End of semester form for short. I mean, a report card. End of semester form. I had no idea. Dutch cheeses. Thank you, Sakura. I know that one. A connection point and network is probably a node. Campus group for aspiring ensigns. So ROTC is for the Army. I actually don't know what the Navy group is. This is probably because I grew up in like really landlocked areas and there's no water nearby any of my schools. But it's probably something about like Young Sailors Alliance of America. Unsure. Island in the Seine. Nestle. To fit together. Nestle's like cuddle. Not sure what's down here. A city that's home to the Arch of Hadrian. Words are hard. Arch of Hadrian. So Hadrian's Wall, of course, is in England. I've got no idea. Absolutely no idea. Stand up with put down say. An insult comic is a stand up with put downs. I'm not sure. Blank Alto, possibly Paulo, who knows? Dalmatians, for example. They're kind of dog. There's also a place called Dalmatia. Welcome to that part where I talk vaguely about the parts of Europe that are to the east of Italy. I think Croatia's over there. I think Dalmatia may be near Croatia. I don't know if that's true. My apologies. I should play more CK3 in that area. I have no idea. A body of Supreme Court matters that are often ruled upon via unsigned order. The media term used recently is the shadow docket. Mass consumption. Well, you eat bread and wine. The host, a wafer. What's the down? Bath and a nath is swat, so it's wafer. I'm going to do the bottom few here and then back to the ad break for sure. We'll see. Glossy shoe polish. Shiny. The down of psychiatrist reference book is the DSM, Diagnostic Statistical Manual, I believe. So... Sheen, shine, shoon. Mollify is a fear, as fears is to abate. It's down, stop, halt. Mollifies fears. Allay one's fears, of course. Had a practice with a mantra, perhaps. Meditate. Did. Gotta go in tech speak. TTYL. And lastly, relatively helpful path to success. Oh, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Good start, good start, good start. Like that. You live in Dalmatia? Oh no, I'm sorry. Alright, this is a yes or no question for you and you only. Is Dalmatia anywhere close to Croatia? Whichever way, I can just say, I'm an American, and we'll all understand exactly what that means. Exactly what that means. But... oh boy. Alright, friends, we're making houses. We're trying to get power and all that good stuff going. Alright. People want schools. We have one school. It's... Dalmatia is the southern part of Croatia. Friends, I did it. I'm actually not wrong about European geography for once in this stream's history. That's absolutely ridiculous. Thank you for telling me that. It's very nice. Very nice. Cool. I'm currently looking for a school. Is there any way to highlight schools? Like, I know I can go through the big list and find them all. Like, list of buildings. Kindergarten. I think there's no school here. There's substation with no power, though. That's no good. I think there's no school here. So let's add one to our little play area there. Who needs schools? These workers do, if they're going to produce more children for our future. And I want to say it's like Michael Jackson-esque thing about children being our future. We love them, take care of them. No, I need them for the mines. I mean, I care about them keeping their fingers and toes to work in the mines. Alright, state infrastructure. The school. 156 students. That's the middle size. That seems good. All necessary supplies nearby. Great. They love the Minecraft that children yearn for the mines. Yes, I actually am curious if any Minecraft player or Minecraft creator has ever said, oh, wouldn't it be a funny tie-in to like go work in an actual mine for a while and take videos of that? And like, whoa there, 8-year-olds, it's really hard finding diamonds down here. Tink, tink. Oh no, the canary's dead. I'm sorry. That went too far. It was a funny joke and then it wasn't. Huh. So, we have more workforce. Sewage is the issue now. So we need to have sewage input number 1. Go underground, no. We have to be above ground first to see where those are. I think if you click the pipe, you can see right away. Okay, we have these 2 cisterns. I keep saying cistern, I'm not sure the right word at all. But I'd like them to come together on a common pipe. I hope we don't need pumps for the sewage switches. Okay, they can both feed into the sewage switch, which is unpowered. Underground again, from here to here, here to here. How? Is that flowing uphill already? It is not. It's good. I wonder if the flushing... I don't know if we have flushing. I wonder if the flushing causes the sewage to move forward down the line. We want to get over to here. So we're going to work backwards now. And have the largest possible input pipes on this thing. They're here. That's the outflow. This is exactly backwards. They want the output to go over there. Well, whatever. We'll make it work. So well planned. Okay, so pipe number 1. I'm gonna have sewage coming from up here also, I believe. Is that true? No one lives here, so maybe no sewage there. Huh. Okay, whichever way. We want to get to here. So, from this side. I'm going to lower the auto frequency on auto saving. It's throwing me off today. Game settings. Auto save. No. General settings. Auto save interval every 3 minutes. Absolutely not. I'm going to go to, I want to every 30 minutes, not possibly every 20 minutes. If I'm still annoyed, we'll go ahead and step down even more, and then the game will crash. I'll say, oh, why did this game have an autosave? What do you mean no autosave? And I'll deny this conversation ever happened. Okay, so if we go along here, things are still roughly flat. They stop being flat after this point if I go down this way. So we're probably need a pump of some sort at the end. That's okay. Yeah, it's going really far down. That's fine. We have power over here. Okay, saying requires proper slope now. There's always a part where it gets a little bit dicey. I think it's trying to stay underneath the ground, but I'm not sure on that exactly. As long as it's green, I am happy. That's my entire... How much is my review of this game? Because I was thinking I should write a review of this game. Like, I've played a decent amount now. I know some things. And I think I have some like useful feedback for people who don't come from super hardcore city builders, but who have enjoyed city builders in general. I think a large portion is green pipe's nice. The measurement tool is good for planning sewage. See, that's what I mean. I mean, like, Siga, you're so helpful. You know so much. But the average player is not going to have you talking to them while they're playing. So maybe that's my review of the game. Really good if you stream it on Twitch and someone helpful will come by and say, here's what you're doing wrong. Here is the thing that will help you accomplish your goals. If you don't have that, though, best of luck to you, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of games that are not exactly friendly with new players. I'm okay with that, but I always wonder, like, how exactly does the dev expect someone to learn this game? Is this a wrong gauge moment? Hey, Mart, how's it going? Oh, does this work from this end? If there were a match gauge button, I'd be so pleased. Okay, that appears to be good. This will then pump up. Remove one more bit here. No, wrong size. So, when it says requires slope thing, does that mean it needs additional pumping up? I don't know what it means. I'm gonna say that's what it means. I'm gonna say that. It'll be wrong. That's okay. Who? Me worry? I'm gonna get rid of all of this line and see if we can then connect it more or less directly into the machine. It might just be that building pipes and sequences is a fool's errand. You should only build them all at once. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. We did it. Maybe. We'll see. I get rid of that. It's flowing. It's flowing. All right. I give you water, power, sewage, everything. Everything at once. There are workers. The export tank is totally full. That's pretty bad. All right. There's still more to do. The great poo venture is not yet finished. Okay, we want to get from here over to here somewhere. Alright. I put this here. Is that the only place I can go? Or a place closer by that would help? Like right here would be amazing if possible. How about on this bit of soil? Like, is this bit of ground the chosen one? That's the big one? No. There it is. So we have to have the red dots in front be blue, and the ones behind be green. So the red bit on the far left side of the screen is in the water, unfortunately. I have it over here. Oh. Occasionally you flatten the terrain. It then says, haha, you can't build it anymore, you fool! I saw a flash for a brief instant. Try again. Maybe it's time to use the landscaping tool. Doesn't seem awful, it does feel that way. It's so exact on needing to be on land and on water and near water and on land. Just a lot of pieces together. Now, I'm fine with trying the train tool. My only issue with train tool is I can't really see what I'm doing. I'm just not quite clever enough to understand the relationship between all these things. I want to say, okay, this is now too narrow for it to sit on. So I add a little land. Oops. Here. Will that work now? Like, that looks like it should work. I'm going to say it's going to work just fine. Getting my hopes up. Let's see. Oh, the building can't be on the water. Oh, the building can't be on. Oh. Yeah, a long straight shore would be ideal. I definitely agree with that. Okay, we could do it over here. Or I'm gonna pipe it over here because that one works. Alright. By the power of downhill, here we go. So, awkwardly come out on this side, that's fine. Big sewage pipe. Number 1. Requires proper slope. LOL, we hate you! Okay. If I push the decrease bridge height, that'll do it. So the game does not automatically change heights. You have to do that yourself. And that's fine. Don't mind that at all. Are still heading that direction. Now, this is the part where it feels a little ridiculous, because as we're coming to the water here, I want to just say like, oh, can we just dump it into the water here? But no, you have to do the exact right kind of output. Good. Right here will be so good. It's always relative depth to surface. I don't know what these words mean. So anytime it says it needs the correct slope, it's due to too little depth to surface. Is that correct? Because I'm just not quite sure. I know when game shows red indicator, I feel like I've done something wrong. Because red means bad. Okay. I'm going to try to make this area nice, because it does feel like ridiculous to go across the river to go back into the river. So here, I've chosen you as the location I will make. First of all, lower terrain. I'm not sure if I'm actually lowering the terrain. Here, I can use this thing. This will help. Lowering is happening, kind of, sort of. And then I wonder, can I, like, is there a flatten terrain button? Terrain smooth? Terrain level? Terrain level. And making a coast. before I even try to place it, I want you to know that I know that this is not going to work. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Things roll downhill. It's gonna be great. Why does it show me this? Like, just flatten it. Just flatten it. We flatten it, and then we haha just kidding in a moment here. Why is it haha just kidding? Why is it haha just kidding? Wait. It just some parts aren't in the river. All right, control. Very slight movement. Again, with smoothing, that's fine. It'll all be smooth eventually. I think this very small rotation will do it. Here we are. Here we are. My hopes are climbing. I'm talking myself up into it. I bought her some nice flowers. Now I'm just gonna go say to her, hey Becky. Hey Becky, it's good to see you. Becky, you wanna hang out sometime? Oh yeah, I mean, I know you're busy, Becky. It's okay. So I see that, like, here, the far right side is not in the water. If I rotate this way, it's all in the water. I then move this down, and then it says, ha ha, you're not in the water anymore. I flatten it again. Good. Everything's fine. It's all good. First try. No problem, first try. Alright. So. This is amazing. We got it all figured out, and you were here to see it. Hey, Fundine, it's good seeing you. Have for CK3. Nope, no rage quitting yet. Alright. We have done so much preparatory work. And now it is time for trains, I hope. Is it too much to ask for to make a train? This entire day has been focused on making trains. At least the pipe works. Yeah, we'll see what else works or does not work. We'll go top speed with part gets finished. Effluvia, please. It's not quite finished yet. Effluvia! Alright, there you go, team! There you go, team. That's created. You don't need bricks for trains, so I'm going to be making the train to bring coal from the coal mine to the brickworks. So this is all delightfully connected to making bricks. That's what we're working on. Okay. Sewage tank overflowing. So there is sewage up here. Oh. Never mind. No train for Resorty. Do you have no cistern? Is that really the issue here? I'm considering not treating the water from here and just dumping it into our natural resources. You all be fine. Who needs sewers anyway? What we need is a train. All right, so this is the ore pickup location. Not ore, it's the coal pickup location. In this place, we'll pick up the coal. We're gonna have a train. Why is there a single bit of wire there or something? Fences? Road? Right, we got rid of the road here so we can have our train line be exactly where the road used to be. Someone is making a trade. Someone's making a trade. Now, I'm not sure at all where we're going, but very soon we're going to run into a road we want to keep there. So I kind of want to make the back half here into our brick production area. So I'm going to have our train run along the backside and then on to I don't know what. Hey, good driver, how's the game going? It's doing great. Absolutely fantastic. I have not had any problems learning it. It is such a smooth learning curve where like they've really done a great job of describing what you need to do in the game to play it as an expert. You only have a few hours of practice. It's really, I'm lying. Every word I said is false. It is one of the more confusing games I've ever played in my entire life. It's great. It's absolutely great, but it is very, very challenging in some respects. In some respects. You're playing Satisfactory. Ever heard of? I have played Satisfactory. Those of you who played both games, like, how does this game compare with Satisfactory? Is it similar enough? I mean, I think Satisfactory is a little bit clearer on what it wants you to do in some cases. So this road, I'm going to continue backing out past here. Yeah, I like Satisfactory, I like Factorio, I like Foundry. I can't say I like the game if I can't remember its name, right? I think that's probably true. Having a hard time remembering the name of the Paradox one. Foundry. I want to like it. Alright, it's time for, I believe, a bridge. Now, I remember earlier we had a discussion of why do Americans not want to use tunnels? And the reason why here is I want the train to come through this incredibly hilly area on top. I guess we can try to ram through this bit here and then go up. I don't know. Very, very mountainous area. What does the state of West Virginia look like? It's like the state of West Virginia is what I'm going for here. Is there a let's make a tunnel button? Build railway tunnel. Yes. Made a tunnel. There it is. Our own very own pipeline. It's not good, but it's something. I've played Dyson Sphere Program. I have not played Dyson Sphere Program. It's been recommended, but there are a number of these sorts of games that I can't say they stream terribly well. I think this is one of them, unfortunately. They're like, it's kind of interesting, you know, kind of fun, but it is very, very slow. Or some games like Factorio and Satisfactory, at least at some moments, things happen more quickly. I think Dyson Sphere Project, when I looked at it, seemed like things would happen very, very slowly in it. I'm using the lower tool here. Just gradually smoothing down a nice piece of rock. Earlier today, I was reading over on Reddit about Kerbal Space Program again. Every time I read about it, I'm like, that's what I should do. I should go play Kerbal Space Program. It was on a thread where someone asked the question, why are they taking a space station and slamming it into the ocean instead of taking the space station and pushing it out into deep space? And it's just like, that is a good question. I like that. And as the people came into the thread and started talking about how it's much, much easier to make something fall than to push it out of orbit, and it's barely in space, etc. I was like, okay. I think I understand these concepts well enough to play Kerbal Space Program again. I'd clearly figure everything out with needing no assistance at all in playing it. I know that people have kind of soured on KSP in some respect because KSP 2 is not what they wanted, I do believe. Time for a bridge. Hill causing obstruction. Just say Delta V over and over again. I do remember a lot of discussion of Delta V, a lot of discussion of apoapses. That's a thing too. Just keep going up, eventually to work. Oh, we're almost there. It's almost perfection. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, if I just build to the highest point here, can we then... Oh, that's beautiful. Can we plug these in directly with a new bridge? Starting from here, going down. Chugga, 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 woo, woo. We have a bridge. Okay, does the bridge already have tracks inside of it? Is one of these black walls for the roadrunners slam into? I think it comes out the other side though. So I want to have a drop-off area somewhere in here. I'm going to add that now. Let me make sure we can get workers over here. More buses, more good, I'm sure. So we want to have a offload of aggregate here. Now, train aggregate loading is... here's unload. We're good. Train aggregate unloading. Unloads coal. I'm going to want to have a train in this area also that picks up bricks, most likely. So we probably need an unloader and a loader. Is there a building that does both of those? Looks like no. One or the other, but not both. So, train... unloading first. I want to unload into a warehouse. Need to find some flat terrain. Make some right there. Awesome. Is that close enough to be able to connect? Looks like it might work. We'll see. We'll see. Let's try for that now. I think we have some train-related issues coming ahead. Oh, it's good. It's good. So far, so good. Work your way up. You're good. You're good. Good. Right, this way a little. Okay, we're gonna have a little turn now. That's fine. Go back this way. Good. Good. Cat. So from here, we are going left to go right, setting up for the big swing. If I just plug them in directly, does it work? Okay, apparently the ground is too flat. We can put it in by flattening it even more. How about a bridge? How about we just make more bridges? After the Big Lebowski was a hit, this is what everyone said. We need more bridges. Pop culture jokes. Pop culture jokes live on stream. Awesome. Okay, so now we would like to have an output into an aggregate warehouse. Your outputs, your inputs need flat terrain. Perfection. So good. Cap. We would like to have this output into the brick factory now. This is the whole reason we've been doing any of this. To make the brick factory. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Brick factory. Building one size of it? Yep, that's true. Cap. So you need to output into the input, and there's a factory that goes into a warehouse of some sort. Okay, it doesn't have an output other than the factory output to the north there. We put it here instead if we want to. Let me rotate this. Huh. I want to connect with this thing there, not the one to the right there, but it's choosing to connect in a way I didn't expect it to. Fine, whatever. Okay, over here it'll connect correctly. Then I'm hoping factory output into a warehouse that we can then use to connect to a train import pickup thing. Good old train import pickup thing. So what kind of thing are bricks? Are bricks warehouseable? Just standard warehouses. They are not. All right. Are they open storage? They are! Hey, it's open storage. Cool. So, we'll get the medium-sized one. And they're not connecting. Is that due to height differences? We believe in our short kings here. Okay. I do not want to have a truck do this work. But I see there's a train connector here already. Is there a way to extend factory connections? Forklifts do it. Possibly. I've never had forklifts before. Maybe it's the time to do it. So, open storage. Large. I guess we'll have separate train lines that will come together if need be. Now, train connection between the two of these, hopefully, or factory connection from here. Too steep an incline. That's fine, we can fix this. Once again, the smoothing tool is our salvation. That better? Gotta be better. Gotta be better. Okay. Let me try the forklift again. Okay, it's still too steep somewhere. Mountains are confusing. There's just smoothing tools in there. Smooth. Yes. I don't know if smooth tends to even out the relative height or what exactly. Let's see if that'll do it now. Or where it's complaining at least. So it's complaining right away, but I think that might just be it's not attached to a building yet. So I see that the little like factory bit is going out as far as you see there, right? It is going out halfway. So I wonder if that means that beyond that halfway point, it's too steep. The factory's arranged for the forklift. Oh, you can't connect directly, okay. Factory connection crossing, forklift garage. Oh. So when I flatten it, it stops connecting to the left-hand side there. Why? So, why is this? So it looks so beautiful attached to both pieces. But then it disconnects from that side. Okay, maybe I can place this and then use the forklift connection past that. From here to here. Nope. So as part of the flattening, it built a little wall, it seems. So we'll try again to lower you. Maybe we're good to go now. Then we use forklifts between here and... All right, we've made some progress. These are connected. Oh, F2 would help. Yeah, so I agree that F2 helps. But over here, it's very rocky, and so everything is really bad. It's all very confusing. Thank you for the good suggestion, though. Good smile. Good seeing you. Okay, so we need a forklift garage now to make forklifts. We don't really believe in roads out here. Where we're going, we don't need any roads. But if I put this right here, I can probably have the road attached to the road that will come to the storage and the factory. Okay. Next up is, I was gonna say workers, but no, next up is power and water and sewage. Oh my goodness. Be liberal with the terrain tools? We're not liberals here. We're collectivists. There's no liberalism in my little socialist republic. Come now. Come now. Now, I'm sure using the terrain tools is lots of good idea. I think I'm used to games that are a little more forgiving when it comes to, more forgiving with how buildings build into the terrain, where the game will sort of auto-correct mistakes you've made with the terrain. But I see. We had to buy the forklifts? Hey, why not? Hello to the LZA 4045. Earlier we saw a pop-up that said that the Western Powers made a new forklift. I'm sure that our forklifts are more than good enough for this purpose. The forklift garage does not need to have workers. Through the magic of Soviet friendship, forklifts will run themselves. We're gonna have bricks. It's gonna be glorious. Okay, so a couple things. We want to get workers there, power, etc. We'll start with the power, etc. I'm trying to think of what else we need to have out here while I'm planning. Namely, we're gonna want to have a train line that goes out of here. I'll probably end up making a second train line, maybe not. So we have coal up this way. Part of me says we need coal at places other than just the brickyard. So I'd like to have a train or possibly multiple trains carrying both bricks and coal, as well as the coal that's going to this location. But that's a problem for future Zordy. For right now, because it feels good, I make some train lines, and they'll deal with the things that feel less good, namely the creation of additional power. Smooth in there. Too steep. Too steep. We'll get you there. Alright, made a train line. Feels good. Now we want this line to hopefully go right next door. Too steep, really? Is it really too steep? Really? Yeah, I guess so. We use a bridge to get down then. E? Q? QE? Great. A little more train fun. Too steep again. Really? Aw. There's a yellow spot. If I want to go up that direction, maybe heal it later. Where am I even going? Honestly, yes, I want to get down next to the road. Because if we can just get to the road, then everything is fine. And other lies I tell myself. So how about we just continue bridging down? And then once we're, in this area, we'll think about merging the two. That makes sense. So continue the bridge a while more. And down again. Are we on surface level? We gotta be close then. May I ground from there? No, so the bridge is not ground level yet. One more try! Okay. I'm pushing Q a lot. That appears to be ground level. May have to destroy the road. That's fine though. We can actually reroute the road. To go back this way. Work on that. So, pardon me, that's trains. Pardon me, beautiful trees. Cutting through. I can't come through that one. How about this one? No, unfortunately not. Okay. Who doesn't like a good train crossing? It's nice to have a little slow down. You know, you can... Who doesn't like destroying tracks in the way? How about now? How about now? What do you mean overlaps existing construction? What is your issue here? We start from the other direction, and we'll connect it afterwards. From here, overlaps the existing construction. What is there? You just plug in. Your job is just to plug in. Hey, Lord, thanks for the ties. I appreciate it. Is it right? A train track? That's a great question. I thought the bridge just had whatever kind of track. I'm glad you like the tie, though. It's a brand new one, now with cats. Maybe it's concrete one. No, concrete one says no. May I use the bridge a bit more? Beautiful. You did it. I'm proud of you. Thank you for your good work. Now we have one more of those to get down. It's not become bridge base yet. It'll become bridge base first. No, it won't. All right, up and over. And then we're going down. Sure, people use the smoothing tools to make really attractive locations in this area. But who wants attractive areas? Well, I want functional Soviet infrastructure. And now they just come together, go off this way happily into the sunset. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Chugga. Yes, yes. All right. So earlier, someone was asking, how do you make switches to make sure your train tracks work well? My friends, I'm going to show you how to make train switches. They can't go on the bridge. That's fine. That's fine. Hello? There we go. All right. I give you not much, but at least there's some signals. Now, next up, I want to make a siding. But the treat that is the siding will come only after we have, only after we've brought water and power and so on to the factory district here. And workers galore. Now, I wish I could use cable cars. Unfortunately, cable cars require research I don't have done yet. Speaking of which, let's take a brief moment, check out our capital, and see what kind of research is happening, if any. Geology is still going. 71% geology. Still only 6 professors. Will trains have a green light? Yes, because no trains on it. So the trains will have green lights until there's a reason they shouldn't have a green light, I think. And so, hello? Yeah, we're here. Yeah, just saying it's wide open. There's no one anywhere. But if there were a train right here, for instance, then both these would say, you can't go this way, mister. Likewise, if there were one up here, this one would then say, you can't go that way, mister. It's a matter of getting the correct mister in place. I think this will work. I believe this works. Anyway, more fun with trains later. For now, less fun with infrastructure. So how long does a complete playthrough of this game take? And I don't even mean just the campaign. I am curious like campaign. But those of you who have said, okay, I'm going to start a brand new playthrough, at what point do you say, I'm done? Like, is it your money running out? Is the matter the moment when you say, I have made all I can possibly make? Our Republic functions independently forever? I feel like it could go basically forever. As long as you don't run out of money. Which we are heading more and more to. We're importing a tremendous amount of things. I wonder if I made a mistake by building out this area where it's so expensive to build. A lot of imports. That's why we're doing our own construction items here. If you start in the 60s, most people end around 2,100 or so. Wow, okay. It's 1961 right now. We're just getting started. power and such comes first. So, what is the power sitch out this way? We have power to here. We have a substation there. Where is the splitter thing? It's up here, kind of awkward. Okay, we have high power lines here. They go underground and head to a transformer. So, I think I want to have a high power splitter somewhere in here. And then another transformer going into Industryville. That makes sense. Makes sense. High-powered switch. I'm going to go ahead and set up the 6th one. I might need it at some point. We'll see. It wants a road. I'll give it a road. So we build power into it first. And then I'm going to go underground. That's fine. That'll help us avoid the train tracks also. Stay heavy wires. So only 12 megawatts move with the underground. The overground one moves 14. Oh, I actually didn't realize these different kinds of wires move different amount of powers. Like, why wouldn't they, of course? But hopefully 12 megawatts is enough to make the industrial town run. If not, we can bring more in. All right, off to the races we go. We're heading up to here, so we'll go this far first. And then connect in. And up to here somewhere. Tap. And a substation, of course, which I think wants a road also. So, as mentioned, I want to find a way to road these together if possible. I'm guessing may not be possible. Electricity problem. Look here, you dum-dum. Careful, careful. Wonder what I broke. I mean, it's the electricity I tried to quote-unquote set up again. Probably put something in the wrong location. This is not going to work. I assume it does not need a road access. That person walking there, possibly. There is no pedestrian spot at all. Okay, so this thing does not have power. I wonder if you need to plug it in a different way, because I know that the transformer, you have to plug into the back end. I tried to plug just in the side here. Maybe you can't plug into the side that way. Need underground instead, or what? Let's see, let's see. A little more electricity. Aw. It's not showing me any place where it plugs in now. It is built. No power. Let me stay above ground, see what happens. So, heavy power there. It plugs in. Does not connect. It does connect. It does have power. Hey, there we go. Something just didn't connect correctly. It's a high voltage switch. I think that's right. I think that's right. I think it's a high voltage pole, yeah? I mean, we're good now regardless. Excellent. Okay, now staying high. I ran high voltage in the middle of the city. I need a transformer. Right. Right. So follow this line. Transformer here is probably fine. So get rid of some of you all. Build a transformer. Okay, so high-powered here. Well, it's on that side. Okay. Easy flip, but no, I will not rebuild it. I will say this is what I intend to do all the time. Power is to have a nice overlooking view of the farms, the fields, and most importantly, the railroad. Right, from here, we need to distribute to a substation, at least. Okay, so medium underground. We've brought power to this place. Maybe. Yes. Yes. I kind of want to get workers here next, so we can at least have people begin to work, regardless of whether they have all the resources. That said, we don't need to have workers here until we have coal here at least, and the coal's not coming to get a train running. Can I get a bus line down there? We could run a. We could possibly run a road through this location, and we then get there just fine. Okay. I'm ready to run a minivan through this place. I've got that far. That is our promissory note to the people. They will have a road running through. Are you really letting me do that? No, you can't. But it can, but it did. If you just go a tiny little bit each time, the game encourages your choices. No more encouragement. Back to smushing again. Go down a little bit. I'll probably get rid of a bit of that road. Citizen happy. Hey, we have 10,000 people. We went over 10,000 people, my friends. It's great. So, if we get rid of a little bit of road here, let me smush this bit here. Here, I will even bring up this for your collective enjoyment of what we're trying to do. Appears to be a little bit angry. I don't know what amount my minibuses can tolerate. You're not going to see any great careful construction here. You can always find road placement, but the road be very ugly. I mean, ugliness is a nasty word the Westerners use to demoralize one another, to sell beauty creams, to sell fad diets. There is no ugly here. There's merely the question, does it contribute to the nation's prosperity, or does it not? And this road, ugly though the Westerners may call it, is among the more useful things we've ever made. Alright, will that work? Certainly closer than before. Over the hill and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. Right, here in the Soviet Union. We visit grandmothers. Nice! Nice is nice. Oh, it's so nice. Alright, so this little road here, I'm going to connect up and through. Beautiful. So we don't necessarily need a bus stop down here, right? We could just have people go directly to the factories. But I'm sure that eventually I will need to have a place for people to work because there will be other jobs down this way. I'd had to have like a big old industrial park. That's what we use, right? Industrial park. Strange word, that. So, I bet a bus stop could fit right there if I asked nicely. Indeed it can. Okay. So, we do have a bus depot in the city here. Are there workers waiting? There are workers waiting! The building is without a power supply. What are you talking about? Building's without a power supply? The building is without a power supply. Every place we look, something has gone wrong. Alright. What's the issue here? Are you not attached? You look like you're not attached. How long have you not been attached? That's the question. Hello? Oh, you're not medium, you're heavy. Okay, that's fine. They're not marrying up correctly. We'll discover the solution to that problem in 3 minutes time, my friends. This past hour of playtime, we've managed to get a train track partially built. We also discovered the solution to all of our wastewater problems. We now have wastewater flowing deeper and deeper into our rivers, but that's fine. It's all cleaned first. All good, all good. 3 minutes ad break, 3 minutes crossword time. We'll see you in 3 minutes with more Video Juego coming up straight away. All right, individual scoring average abbreviation. This is, I think, basketball. Points per game. Patterned after, a la, leg in old Hollywood parlance. You see the gams on that one? I have no idea the origin of this. If anyone wants to look it up, I'd love to know. Why is it gams used as a word for a leg? Like, I know the word gamete, but that's not legs by any means. No idea. A lens cover. An eye cap? Discovery of exceptional quality. Exceptional quality, I'm not sure. Algorithmic measure of relevance. A page rank, I guess. From gammon. Gammon. I don't know if I know that word. No word mash. A rare... I mean, rare gem seems likely. I thought domain is good for part of email address, right? It's username, @ domain address, dot something. I'm back. One searching for the golden fleece in Greek mythology. Those are Argonauts. Good. A gam is from the French, here we go, jambe, the Italian gamba, both meaning leg from nautical slang. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Is Vasco da Gama, is that his name, the explorer? Vasco da Gama? Vasco da Gama? No idea. Anyway, a blank tide, a twice monthly occurrence. That's a neap tide. The Green Hornet's sidekick, the unfortunately racist Kato. Actor whose 2 acting Oscar nominations are in 1976 and 2015 portrayals of the same character. Is it Stallone for Rocky? A Fellini film from which the term paparazzi originated. I don't know, actually. I don't know. No. Thus, ergo, pear blank allowance, per diem, cassoulet seasoning. I mean, I know the word salt in Spanish, I think, is salt. I wonder if sel is the French salt. What portion of my crosswording would improve if I knew French? It feels like French is the place that I just jam up against constantly these things. Who knows? Color of some ale or amber ales. British military award just below the Victoria Cross. Yeah, no idea. Literary protagonist who's ate with relish the inner organs of beasts and fowls. Something Bloom, possibly? I know there's, well, the main character of Ulysses by Joyce is named Bloom. So I wonder if, I think he's named Bloom. So I wonder if that's him. I know Joyce lovers have a Bloom's Day they celebrate. And they go around Ireland and do things. It's a city that's home to Arch of Hadrian. I think something's wrong here, because I can't think of any names with that. It could be Athens, so maybe domain is just wrong. It's outside. It's outside. It's outside. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fine. That does change things then. Rare gem is correct then. Okay. It's Leopold Bloom. Leopold Bloom is the name I couldn't go before. An eyelid for the lens cover. Good. Prime Minister is Trudeau, of course. I got stuck on British parliamentarians. Justin Trudeau's father was Prime Minister. Justin Trudeau. Do you correct? Yes. Okay. Trampled, trod on. Platinum Missy Elliott album with the single Sock It To Me and Beep Me 911. 111. Supa Dap a Fly? Oh, Supa Dupa Fly. Supa Dupa Fly. Feels pretty likely. I want to believe that Dua Lipa's name comes from Missy Elliott's Supa Dupa Fly. Probably not. Maine to Florida Highway is US 1. I'm going to do 2 more and then back to the game. Engine. Engine. So engine's what, like, motivates something, what makes it run. Engine. Ski lodging. Ski lodging. That's a villa, often? I'm really sure Nihai's right. Edmonton athletes, the Edmonton Oilers. Mess up as an error. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. All right, very good. We'll get that done next ad break, I believe. Leopold Bloom. There we go. Okay, so the issue of power not running here must be discovered. So something is not connected somewhere. This looks non-connected. If we go back, 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 back. This is also non-connected. All right, we found the issue. This is high underground. This is where we split the high to send high to the factory. High. Okay. That should connect correctly. Why it's showing the boxes instead of showing just one wire, I don't understand. I thought it would show just one wire. It's back, it's back, it's way good. As far as like baseball calls for, it's online now, fine, whatever. Baseball calls for home runs. Like there's so many great commentators. My favorite is Ken the Hawk Harrelson, the longtime commentator for the Chicago White Sox, whose call on home team White Sox home runs was, it's back, it's way up. You can put it on the board. Yes! Absolutely fantastic. But if the White Sox were down by enough, he would go, huh, yeah. And then sit there dead silent on air for like 45 seconds. And I'm sure his producer was in his ear screaming like, you're live, you're a comment, your job is to say words. And he would just sit there sadly as his team was losing. This is again on television broadcast. So we have power to here. So we should have power everywhere now. I think one thing I'm used to from games like this that are easier is having little pop-ups that show up over top of a building and flash, 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 indicating like this place has no power. Instead of just discovering it on your own sometime later by saying, hello, residents of block 425A, how's your life going? Oh, no power? That's unfortunate. I need you to write to your local commissar, please. That's what we need. Okay, so that is now functional. Because I enjoy setting up bus routes, we're going to set up bus routes now. I assume that these civilians can reach the bus stop. They can. These ones can't. So it might make sense to have another bus stop down here and maybe pick up at each of these and then go down. Sure. More bus stops, more happy. Roads, bus stop. Something apparently is in the way. That's okay. That was a very nice swoop. It's been a long time on that swoop. Actually, I didn't. But that swoop looked nice anyway. And I think I realized we can make smaller bus stops. Like, there's this thing, it's a free bus stop. Up to 100 workers can stand on the side of the road. But, no, we'll do the proper ones with little places for our people to, you know, hide from the rain, possibly. Love it. Whenever a fan would catch a foul ball at the Orioles stadium, the announcer would say, give that fan a contract. I love that. I love that. I like it when announcers give particular attention to children, especially. Like, though it's the case that, you know, ball games are played for multiple millions of dollars, and children of all ages, including age 70, enjoy watching sport ball. You know, I think kids have a particularly uncynical view of it. That's kind of delightful. There's an option on flats to assign residents to particular workplaces. Oh! Where should citizens be going to work? Add buildings where they go, or add other buildings where they should go. That's fascinating. At this point, let citizens decide what they think is best. Maybe I can force professors to go work at the university. Let me work on this part first. Then at some point, we'll go back to the capital city and probably force them into Work on to work. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. Get to it. Copy. Second one. We'll watch this one run for a moment and then send it forward. You can assign people to a particular bus stop so they'll all take that bus also. That amount of interference with the individual's life. I know we don't believe in liberty anymore, but it feels a little strong, Yes, everyone run to the bus stop. Go work at the brick factory that has no coal. Which means only one thing. After we get water and sewage to here, then we can make a train. Once this one hits this stop, I'm gonna send the next one. There we go. Cap. 2 going now, hope that works. Alright, what do you not have now? No water, no workers. I'm currently operating on they don't need bathrooms here. Probably fault, we'll see. If I were interested in getting water here, what would be the best way to do that? We talked about this as being a water main. We said we're gonna try to have smaller pipes coming off of the main. This is the sewage line. He said that this is the sewage line. Okay, so this is the friendly water thing. That's like a pretty small pipe for friendly water. But man, it is the big pipe. The sewage one looks much, much bigger though. Maybe it is. Okay, so pressure's not great here. We have a splitter here we can use. Pressure will still not be great, but that's okay. So we'll put a water substation on the road here. Cool. Then we split. Medium water's fine. Here? Let's plug it directly in. Perfect! Will this area then be working? Except for the whole coal thing. Power. Water kinda sorta. Workers? 17 workers show up! Look at them all go! Look how happy they are! Are you covered by the fire station? Fire station is, here. What's the coverage? Delightfully / surprisingly, they say they do cover down to the work area. I want to give them another truck in celebration for their contributing to the factory, but I reckon I have very little money now, so I probably shouldn't do any of that. However, it is now time for coal. So, I need to get a train up there. It feels a little ridiculous putting a depot way out here, but as it's the location closest to where we need a train right now, it'll be fine. So I'll put a depot off on this side. Is the depot going to need water and power? I want to go back to campaign 1, where my first question was not always, where's the water and power coming from? Every single time. It doesn't need power. Fine, we can do that. So, a depot. Power, very easily dealt with. Our nearest transformer's here. So I know I want to have a train line coming off it. We'll then come off the side this way. And then join the line there. I will have a line... Nope. The main line. Let's try to fix these together. Bridges. Awesome. Okay, so just while I'm going, I'm adding semaphore. So I want to connect this with this. Not sure it's easily doable, but... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It's really nice, actually. Continue along to what I do not know. And then again, more semaphore. Having these two close together, I'm concerned about. We'll see what happens. Okay, so for the moment, train number 1 just moves coal. Now, you all know when I make a coal train, my greatest desire is just to use the adorable little blue ones. Like, I know these are not good, but they're so adorable. And so we're gonna do one so adorable one. Just the one. Okay, on that one adorable one then we put the open cars for coal. We have 3 of them. For little buddy, that's enough. And then you need a route. Okay, your route is... now that fuel is part of the game, is the train gonna need to get more fuel also? Like, it's with coal, so I want us to jam coal into itself also. I really hope not. It really will. Oh, no! I just want to play my video game. You need a train fuel station. No! Oh, this is diesel. Okay. Okay. So, you need a fuel delivery. One more thing we're spending money on. Okay. So, the train runs down here. How we will ever get fuel there, heck of a question. But it needs a place to be able to fuel up if it has to. So how does that work? Train refueling. Train diesel fuel, train diesel station, electricity. Yeah, leave it automatically delivered right now. It's just the one train. Fascinatingly, it's interested in having it piped directly in. Hello, Ellen, good seeing you. I played Railroad Tycoon 2. I don't recall, honestly. I know that last week we played, 2 weeks ago we played Railroad Corporation 2. I really enjoyed that quite a bit. It was an altogether fun game, but I'm not exactly sure which Railroad games I've played and which I haven't. Okay, so it's going to function a la siding, which probably does not matter, given only the one train running here for right now. Maybe a second one later to get coal down. We'll see, though. Alright, you now have something like fuel. And we have a road here, which actually does run into the city. So we may be able to truck in fuel at some point. We'll see if that's true. Is Railroad Tycoon especially good? Like the one you definitely recommend I play? Obviously only so many days in the week, but it'd be good. Something's in the way. I don't know what that something is. What's in the way, man? Huh, maybe it's just the road where it currently is. Just bring them together, please. A little more flattening. Awesome. Good. It needs electricity. Good catch, thank you. Now we have power to here. We have a splitter up here. Actually, 2 of them. May I steal power off of one of you? Well, first we need to have electricity. I'm suddenly so much more impressed by the cities and worlds I've lived in before. Like, it is amazing to me, frankly amazing, that anything is electrified. Like, genuinely, there's power anywhere in the world except to right next door to a generator is mind-blowingly cool. Okay, so you have... There are no open slots. They're all being used somewhere. Okay. Who wants more splitters? So they can't be built due to infrastructure. I wonder if that means there's pipes underneath already. Not sure, not sure. Yeah, so, underground piping. We want to break this one. Just the wire. And go from here to here. 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 Down this way. Hello. Bit of a mess. A bit of a mess. Less obviously spaghetti than in Oxygen Not Included, but a bit of a mess anyway. We have power there now. Yes. No, we don't. It's just building, correct? It's just buildings. It'll be fine. Okay. So, the train is moving? That's a bus. Did I get distracted by my train making? I think I may have. Hello, train. You've not been sent out yet, because I got distracted. So that the siding thing here does not jam the whole line, just in case. Thinking of the future, let's put in additional signals. Cool, cool. Right. We now send that train. I appreciate the constant citizen happiness too low is not saying, like, they're actively leaving. Now, they may be actively leaving, but I don't know that. So, alright. Stop numero uno is let's pick up coal, which happens right here. Now, I'm guessing it'll stop like the buses and fuel automatically if need be. You're coming down to drop off coal here. And do that forever. The first stop's unreachable. Where's the area? Hello? Are you not attached, possibly? I made enough space to go forward to go backwards. Let's see if that's true. Still unreachable. I thought the trains could, like, automatically flip directions. I've always seen that a few times. Well, in case it can't do that, let's have it come out the backside instead. Hopefully it can turn around now. Not sure if it can. We'll see what happens. Signal, signal, signal. How about now, my friend? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? No. So I think it can't flip directions now. Only at stations? Alright, good to know. Are bricks necessary items? the game says to make them. I am loyal to the game. If the game says go knock down your citizens' houses, I will do so. Whatever pops up. These are the messages from the commissar. I, though a lowly bureaucrat, must do what I'm asked to do. I now regret putting the depot on this side of the tracks. I think that end stations allow trains to turn around. So we can add an end station. And that should allow it to flip, maybe. If not, you know, we'll keep working on it until we figure it out. All these signs. So many signs you can make. No vehicles, no cars, maximum weight. Not yet, not yet. Put that in, good. Will you get turned around now? Get built. There it goes. What you say? You say no. Yeah, I see you saying it won't work. Let me mess up. Just believe in me. Alright, because you have not believed in me, I've decided I'm gonna do this the way that came to mind first. The way I know I should not do it. This seems fun. Alright, you want to go in that direction, here is how you will go in that direction. You're gonna come out this way. Hello, please. There's a road in the way, that's fine. You're gonna make a big old circle. And you're gonna get back to the train this way. I don't want you to cross. I think you can go there now. Maybe, let's see. Disconnect. Okay. You're not connected here. That's like too sharp. Oh, no, you're fine. The big old circle solution fixes all of my problems. Alright, train. Let's go. What do you mean you still can't go? No. You go out this way, chug. You cross here, you go in your circle, and then, oh, it's this direction. This is fine. Okay. You then go in this direction. All right. You cross that. This is called an interchange, right? Is that the word for it? An interchange. All right, my friend. We set that train in motion. Here it goes. You doubted me. Never again will I be doubted on my own stream. All right, little buddy. Let's get moving. That's why you tune in each day to see maximum, ultra, top tier gameplay. That's what I offer you. You're fine, just keep moving. There's probably an easier way to do that. There's probably some building that would do it for me, but who needs that? Oh yes, the big turd here. Yeah. This is great. I look forward to being awarded all of my country's medals. My excellent service to engineering. Doing that spike because chat had doubt in me. I mean, that's actually not why I did it that way. I did it that way because it's not clear to me which building to use, and I was tired of clicking through all the buildings. Like, I don't want a further tutorial on, how to make trains. I would just like one descriptive pop-up that says, like, here's how trains turn around. That'd be pretty cool. Or someone to like know where to look to find that. It's just not there. It's just not there. So I understand, like, this is a realistic game. How do trains actually turn around? I have no idea. Probably very, very slowly. But I know that trains can go backwards, right? In the real world, trains go backwards. And this means that they can, for example, like pull out of here backwards and then go forwards here. Like, in this game, trains do not go backwards, correct? That's my sense, that trains don't actually go backwards in this game. And that feels anti-realism. Yeah, next time someone comes, it's like, Resorty, play realism mode. I'll say, I will, when trains go backwards. Alright, well, it's on the job now, so we can fix this thing. My spite is no longer needed. I've been sated, so... Will sidings help us? I don't think so, because really what I need is going backwards. The engine's always in front. I mean, at least in the US, I think I've seen trains that have their engine in front that still go backwards. Yeah? Maybe not. I mean, I've definitely been in trains. I've definitely been in trains where I'm sitting and we're going backwards. I don't know. The trains don't go backwards because revolution never steps back. Obviously that's true. I apologize for even implying revolution would do anything but endlessly march forward. Alright. If I were an excellent train conductor, if I were a person who knew about trains, that's incredibly ugly. The game does not like when you break things, I think. As no longer attached correctly. I will fix this bit first. Hello? You were there before. Really? Alright, there we go. So that's fine. Fix this bit. This bit is functional still, kinda, sorta. Okay. So... if we go forward, so what we need is to get trains going in. Oh, you know what? Well, this will help a little bit. Maybe. Hello? Ah, that's nice. Switches. So we can come forward out of either of these. I'll be honest with you, team. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to solve this problem other than just making it go in a circle. So, fine, just tell me. I can build another depot on this side also, which might be useful. But is there anything to do other than making a big goofy circle here? Like, backseat away. Just have a tight turn from an exit. Oh, that's a signal. That's fine too. Hello? We did it! Okay, so now it can come out straight and go up there and live its life. Hey, we learned something important today. That's good. That's a nice thing to have done. Eternally more semaphore. You can't make them go backward with a double track and proper sign placement. Tutorials helpless are the main options. So blazing its there's a problem. I didn't play the tutorial. I jumped into the campaign because the campaign is like a tutorial. That's the issue here, Blazing. I should have played the actual tutorial and then the campaign. Anyway, we got trains moving! We got trains moving! How far is it up there, little buddy gotten? Little buddy? Little buddy, where are ya? Oh, that's coming down. Is it full of coal? It's full of coal. Very soon, brick production will begin. So what's the relationship between coal and bricks? Down this way. Are there workers waiting? There are workers waiting. We'd get rid of the sewage. That'll happen next. So 33 tons makes 51 tons. So it'll take multiple days to get this done. We should have multiple trains running. Whatever. That'll happen in a moment here. First, though, sewage. In Transport Fever 2, the trains magically turn around in place when you're not fond of. Game Merchant, I definitely get that. I definitely get that. I think I've gotten spoiled by games in which things turn around automatically. So I shouldn't allow myself to be spoiled that way. Only one producer of waste here. Put it right on the edge of the main drag. Gonna walk past the sewage pit underway to work. That's lovely. Unemployment too high. I'm making jobs as fast as I possibly can. Okay. So, underground. We want to cleanse this before we put it into the river. Our cleansing station's up this way. Okay, this is... Once again, I'm asking you to pump sewage up the mountain. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, how far can we go before things get tricky? It's hard to find a rhyme on time. It's tricky, it's tricky. Just dump it into the sea? No! We have to respect Mother Nature. God, at that point the game is angry with me for stopping. No more stopping, I'm sorry. Let's think backwards. So, there's a sewage switch over here somewhere. This is the input. These are pumps up. We could probably just get into this line without too much trouble. Yeah, let's go that way instead. So, I did say we're going up, which means we need to make sure we have the correct kind of... Why aren't you attaching? Hello? There we go. It's medium. Okay. So we'll need to climb this mountain. Tunnel above the transom stage. All right, go down with Q then. Good. So we're going downhill with the sewage currently. We keep climbing above the train, it seems. I push Q each time and eventually works out. Look how deep we are now. It's crazy. Where are we going to? Going right here. Still saying tunnel above the train. All right, to there we're good to go. That's a really, really, really deep sewage line. So I climb 15 meters at least. Maybe even more, we'll see. Run medium pipes from there to... Okay. Too far, unfortunately. We'll come back a little bit more. Then do a... So we've made it to there. I see a bunch of red lines. So I think the red lines mean, gosh, you have to climb more. Let's do our 15 meters here. And see if that'll do it for us. Okay. May I connect these two together at least? I may. Fantastic. And then we need a sewage switch in here somewhere. We'll do that in a moment. But here, I see a lot more lines. Okay. We'll continue stepping it down, bit by bit. 15 meters at a time. Will you connect now? So again, will these connect? They will. These two still will not, though. Once again, we're climbing. They went down far more than I should have, but that's okay. It'll all work out eventually. Perfect. Not quite perfect yet.
These look at similar heights now. I think we've discovered they are similar heights. How about 5 meters more? Will 5 meters do it? Is that the final climb? I think it is. It continues going up, up, up. This is what I can't fully understand. Am I... Wait. Wants to go up a lot. Wants to go up a lot and then go down. Trying to make it exactly right is a fool's errand. If we climb well above, we can then use the force of gravity to bring it down. Ha ha! I'm now a sophomore in city engineering skills. Come on, a too sharp of a turn. We was having good. Why would you? Okay, this is fine. All right, get rid of this one. Good, good. It's fine. Demolish that building. We can go from here down. Perfection. Okay, apparently my senior project is not working out. Oh, that one's been destroyed. That's fine. I'm staying up late like the engineering students, trying to get figured out. Hey, okay. This looks ridiculous. This looks absolutely ridiculous. I guarantee at least some part of this is unneeded. Possibly the entire thing. This part though, proper slope it says. Again, just go too high. Maybe. Please, just work. All I'm asking you is to work too sharp of a turn. Am I just making the same problem over and over again? I can almost guarantee I'm making the same problem over and over again. That's the wrong size gauge. Is the wrong size gauge repetitive? I think it might be. This is what peak performance looks like. If I could just identify what's going wrong, I'd be very, very happy. How about if we remove all of this and just go from like this point here straight in? Peak performance. No. I give up. I give up. The game wins today. Remember the good old days when games had game over screens? That's what we need right now. You've had your fun. Game over, man. Game over. Wait. No, that's right. I briefly were I was pumping in the wrong direction. Okay, so I see that this area here is above ground. Is it possible for me to go below ground? It is below ground, I think. But at a certain point, it don't care no more. Turning. Proper slope, it says. I don't know what you want from me. Maybe the terrain tools will help, maybe. Okay, so I want to simplify if possible. Like, this is our lowest point, yeah? I mean, this is our lowest point. I want to know the relationship between where the pipe is and these. This is doing nothing for us. You go away, please. Fine. Means you're doing nothing for us either. Fine. These two appear to be at very, very similar heights. Are they actually? Gosh, who knows? Please. I'm just asking you to just plug in once. Like, this side's fine. This side's not connecting. Maybe it's saying it's far lower than it should be. Let's try on the other side. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. The pipe. Okay, it doesn't like itself. The problem is it has very low self-esteem. Okay, it's happy going out like that. Okay. And then from there, no, just kiss. Just kiss, please. Okay. You're so close. Are they at substantially different heights? Like, this looks to me like they're at the same height, like a meter apart. I need to hire a nice Soviet boy to pick out what comes out of one side and to put it in the next side. Maybe the issue is that this is going up a little bit, and so it needs to have another one of those pump things. I will put in one of the baby pump things, and this will solve all of our problems. And if it doesn't, you're gonna see a grown man cry on stream. Why are you doing this? After all of the money I spent to buy you. With Q&E, you can influence height. I've done some of that. It's too tight. Okay. So remove more pipe. I now want to feel bad about myself. So please tell me, friends, those of you who were who play this game a lot, how long would it have taken you to get fluid from here to here? Just tell me. Is it 1 minute? Is it 14 seconds? How long would it take? Because I think we're now on minute 40 or so of working on this one pipe. It requires proper slope. With green there, no. How do we go up more? I mean, you look like, dudes. Less than a minute. Excellent. I feel bad on myself now. We're good. It's trying to connect around to the backside. Don't worry, your stream is not paused. It's just me losing my joie de vivre. Anyone want me to upload the save file somewhere and then you download it and fix it and then give it back to me? Okay. I'm just not understanding. They appear to be very, very similarly height. Maybe I'm aiming with the pipe, not my mouse. Oh, is that true? Oh, that's a good call. That's a call. I've definitely tried to pipe to pipe, but here, when I point in, it says require proper slope. Doesn't E or Q issue? The E and Q do nothing. I'm running out of ways to approach this problem is the issue. The problem is the initial pipe is low. It made the last pump higher, then it will work. Maybe it's clipping differently. Do you have to use a small pump? So I thought I had them level also, but it wasn't connecting. I'm happy to remove that one and see. This pop about citizen happiness should be about resorty happiness instead. Okay, that's been gotten rid of. Requires proper slope. I'm pointing my mouth, friends. I'm pointing my mouse. Delete pump, lower the ground a bit, build pump. Okay. Remove more pipe, more pumps, more pumps, more pumps. More pumps! More pumps! As the woman who wanted to go out on a night on the town said, I need more pumps. Okay. Here's our pump. Cool. This will help. Hey, new vehicle! Happy new vehicle time, friends! From the very nearby Free People Republic. Micro buses, an ambulance, a prison bus, the B1000. That's pretty good. All right, do you connect? Of course you don't. You're too close, probably. All right. We're gonna solve this problem, and we're gonna feel so good when we do. Maybe try rotating the camera more? Okay. Rotate the camera. So does it not like it's underneath the road, maybe? Maybe that's the issue. Does not want to be underneath the road. Why on earth it said needs proper slope, not conflicting with infrastructure? I have no idea. If it had just said conflicting with infrastructure, I would have moved it underneath the road or moved it off the road and just didn't say that. All right. Now this is slope problems again. We can go down here to go up later. So I'm gonna get rid of some of this. And I'm gonna try to go down now. Road meant nothing, slope was it? Okay, cool. You're very far down now. So, I'm fine with destroying absolutely everything between here and here. The issue I have, though, is I worry I'm going to go all the way through climbing, and it's not going to work at the end. So, I just don't know. The ground has an indent here. There's an issue with connection angle in the game client slope. Okay. So in this case, it's because it's pointing down, and this is pointing up. Okay. We get rid of you. Sewer only, thank you. So I'm seeing that this is above this. Not by a lot, but by some. So we need another climber, please. Glorious. It's green. Every bit of it is green. Am I freed from this hellacious prison? Sewage. 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 No sewage. Sewage. Cap. Okay. So we need to have power here and then attach it to this line. Cap. So break this. Just the pipe. Make connection. I'm now talking in single syllable words. That's all I can do, unfortunately. You in... That's the wrong side. Why would you build to there? It's not worth pointing. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Try again. All fine. You build to there. You wrong size? You wrong size. You big pipe? Big pipe, yes. Big pipe, yes. Big pipe, yes. You power? You no power. Power no you. Okay. So there's a transformer here. There's a transformer here. Hello, transformer. Something's in the way. That's fine. I believe in you. You can do this. I need you to go down, underneath. Good. We continue along. Where are we going? Where are we going again? Substation out here. Good. Don't make substation. Okay. Just connect them, and everyone will clap. That's not connected. That's fine. Are you digging? They're still digging. They're still digging. We're fine. Power? Power. Sewage? Sewage. Sewage? Sewage. Bricks. Bricks. Okay. Yes. Train. Coal. Bricks. Totally full bricks. Warehouse. Warehouse. Bricks. Forklift. Are the forklifts like buses? The forklifts are not like buses. Ah, they're like distribution centers. Got it. So add you from here to here. Get to it. There they go. There they go. There they go. Move bricks. Look at it go. The brick operation's going. It's stopped, unfortunately, due to having no storage space. Lots of coal. Workers are not producing. They're filling as fast as being taken out. Friends, we're gonna finish a part of the campaign that we've probably been working on for 5 or 6 hours. But it will be done. It will be done. It will be done very, very soon. Next thing's getting a train from here down to wherever we want the bricks to go. That will happen in a moment, though. Friends, it's time for a very quick ad break. 3 minutes of ads. This is what you get in this stream. 3 minutes of ads, then 57 minutes of a man just saying single words at a time. The forklift setting will go back and forth with the same bricks. No, you're lying. Why do you come by channel and say false things? What do you mean the forklift will carry them back and forth? Their job is to drop them off. I understand. I prime marked them both as load locations. Neither is an unload. That's fine. We'll fix this soon. Alright, team. AOL Time Warner merger. It's a mega deal. Advice for one's portfolio. A stock tip. Feels like it. Is into it, not sure. Okay, the Campus Group for Aspiring Ensigns, I guess it's just NROTC. So Naval ROTC. Good to know. Feels like it. Still not sure. Word with morning or days. Glory. This, my friends, is our glory days. A blue. Sad? Low, of course. The rich must live more simply. Blank, the poor may simply live. Oh, wow. Oh boy. The rich must live more simply. Blank, the poor may simply live. So that. Who is that? I actually don't know whose line that is. I should look it up. Super interesting. Like the layouts of many offices and kitchens, they're open. Murderous ending. Murderous ending. Glossly shoe polishes spit shine. Murderous coda? Coda? Relatively helpful path to success is nepotism. Relatively, ho ho ho. Code. Murderous code. Code murderous. I actually don't know what that means. Might be wrong, we'll see. What is it I here? Lord is it I? Very good. So Madonna in British tabloids. Marge? Not sure on that, we'll see. Romantic comedy with Marlene Dietrich, etc. No idea. End of semester form is an evaluation for your teachers. Stand-ups with put down say. A roaster. Insult comment directed to one person. Dalmatians, I said earlier, isn't Dalmatia in Croatia or near Croatia? It is Croats. Very good. The Fellini film from which the term paparazzi originated. Lar Ola Vita. So Vita is probably life. No idea. A ski lodging is a chalet. So the connection here of two famous films. I assume that the crosshair is Morocco. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So the British award below the Victoria Cross, the DSO, Distinguished Service Order. Could be Distinguished Service Award, possibly, but Morocco's pretty bad. Loro Civita? If this is wrong, fine. Madge, possibly? La Dolce Vita! La Dolce Vita! That's a film. So Madge is Madonna in the tabloids. Cool, I had no idea. La Dolce Vita, so Morocco again. Okay. I thought that would solve all of my problems. Give me just a moment, and then I'll probably ask for help on this one. What is cares to? Feels like it. Cares to. Good. Is there anything in here that is not a word? Okay, I do not know if Supa Dupa Fly is a Missy Elliott album. Seems plausible. Okay, team. What's wrong? What's wrong with this thing? What do you see? Because I'm not seeing it. I don't want to spend too much time looking through everything. Spitshine? Oh, okay, thank you. I think I even said Spitshine and typed in Spotshine. Because I said, like, what's murder's ending? Code, it's side, of course. Yeah. Good catch, thank you. Yeah, I think I said Spitshine and typed in Spotshine, and S side clearly good. Thanks for catching that. Do appreciate it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Another one is done. I did say one and type the other. If I do that, feel free to call me out. I don't take me being unable to type what I've just said due to I don't know what as being backseating. So you're welcome to help me in that kind of way. I put a little asterisk on the please don't help me and then have like a rule of crossword backseating. It's like if it's mistyping, etc. It's a fork lift, not a fork set down. But what I need is fork set down right now. Welcome, friends, to another hour of fun. It's 12 o'clock my time right now. I'm going to stream for another hour and a half or so. I'm going to go ahead and repair this small issue here, and I'm going to get some coffee, I think. So, yes, we see now they're loading at the open storage also. The load at Brick Factory, unload at open storage. Are they dropping them off now? They are. They are. Are they picking them up now? They are. Alright, friends, I'm going to let the game run while I'm gone. Back in a few minutes, you're going to see the pop-up for the tonnage of bricks being completed. Enjoy watching some forklifts move back and forth while I'm gone. Back in 3 minutes, at the very most, with coffee in hand. Thanks so much. Appreciate it so much. Numbers go up indeed. Hello again. All right, did the little buddies do their thing? Were they going back and forth nicely? I realized I said that you could watch the forklifts, and I put the AFK thing on. You can't watch anything. Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha ha. All right, we're only at 87 actually. I thought we'd be at 100 by the time I got back, but lazy workers not working, I'm afraid. Here's something I noticed while I was AFK. I was getting myself my coffee, and I stopped to check my school email. And we use a Microsoft Outlook platform for our university email. It's because of that, Microsoft has added the ability to have emote responses to emails. So the other day I sent a student an email saying like, hey, I saw in your paper you said this thing, here's a little more context for you, hope that helps. And she wrote back, heart. Other students respond to me with thumbs up. I just don't know what to do with this. Like on the one hand, yap, 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 it's overly unprofessional, yap, 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 but I don't know, man. It just feels weird. It feels weird. Like, I know the student is not, like, actually loving in any sense. There's, like, appreciating my message, but still, it is strange. That's the story for now. Hello, Slivers. Pretend it's Twitch chat. I have a different relationship with you all than I have with the good people in my classroom. I don't like their hearts. It feels like, again, unprofessional in some measure. I don't really care about, but just, like, I think when I write an email and I say, like, here's some words, here's a paragraph of words I cooked up just for you, I'd like a response that says, thank you, Professor Rizordi, that's very helpful. Where's my capital? Where, help, I'm lost, where am I? So I think our capital's a fair distance away. No, there it is, there it is. I'm going to now set up a bus line between this location and the capital. Make their grades emojis. I mean, I'm such a fan of what's called narrative grading. Some universities and high schools also have gone to, one moment, be right with you, some schools have gone to, instead of giving a student a grade like A or D, their professor or teacher will write a paragraph or two saying like, this is what the student did this term. Here's the way in which they showed they were a very strong student, here were the weak points, etc. This is often a lot more helpful both to the student themselves as well as future evaluators for showing like what exactly they did in the class. Because a C in the hands of a very, very strong student could be a sign of like barely showing up and just squeaking through. But to a student who's struggling, maybe not quite as immediately clever, maybe comes from worse background, that C can be a sign of profound, profound effort. And if it all gets reduced to just a letter on the transcript, not so good. But if instead a teacher has said, here's what this means for the student, very useful. It takes more work though, so we tend to be opposed to it in academia. Comrade, we must central, it also requires you to know who your students are, of course. Comrade, we need to centralize our storage facilities. Central storage ensures efficient distribution. Let's make sure our resources are well organized. I'd like to. Okay. Build an open storage and a warehouse. Have 100 units of steel, have 50 electrical components, and 50 mechanical components. Exist, you are right, it does raise additional bias issues, but I think the grades have bias issues also. Makes like more extended bias, I suppose. Now, it depends. Like if you're in a field that has like absolute answers you're looking for, memorize the definition, what is 2 + 2, etc., then the grades have less bias issues. I think in fields that already have a certain amount of subjectivity in the grading, that bias problem's there all the way, but who knows, who knows. Okay, so they're saying central storage. So probably bring together all of the things that we have made so far. In the mountains where we make wood and gravel and so on, up here. So maybe a train pickup up here. And we get the coal from wherever Coalville was. Over there, correct? Let's see. No, it's completely the other direction. It's over here. So yeah, Coalville and Wood/Gravelville will work together to bring goods to this area here. This is gonna be the port of, I don't know what we're gonna call it, but here's the location. Okay. Not only grading, but writing valuations might probably be biased. You're probably right. Exist. I haven't thought about it too much. I wish, like, occasionally I have a student who has done so unbelievably well, has worked so hard, come to office hours, like spent long hours studying, and I can tell they're doing 100% effort, and they get a C-, and I want to celebrate that somehow. And on the current system, I can't really do so. Some of my colleagues have been talking about contract-based grading, where instead of evaluating the student's submission for like quality, you simply ask, did they make a submission that shows they've done the labor they agreed to do? And I have a hard time with that because they've said that the student who turns in a junky piece of work that still meets the basic requirements, they get the same score that the student who really put in a lot of effort did. So I don't know. That's a topic for a different day. It's not pedagogy stream today. It is endless labor stream. Okay, formative grading superior. I don't know what formative grading is. I'd love to know. I've not heard that phrase previously. I think most of us would grade and evaluate like our teachers did before us, so. Okay, so the output they want ultimately are electrical components and mechanical components. I'm guessing that is advanced industry. Of course it is. We need plastic. So plastic is oil, almost certainly, and then something. Now, we can continue importing all these other things. But if we keep importing, we're definitely running out of money. So I think we need to start exporting something. What we are actually making, though, is coal, bricks, granites, wood. None of these seem especially good. Let's go find the border and see what's what. It may be time to start making clothing and food for exporting the same. Here is an export location. So, where are boards? So, 12 rubles per ton. Bricks are 26 rubles per ton. Exporting bricks might not be the worst thing in the world. We'll need them eventually, but I just need money to come in, because we're burning through so much. This is a month with me doing nothing, not any building. It's only 46,000. It's been hundreds of thousands per month when I'm building, though. Okay. I'm gonna start exporting coal and bricks for the time, I think. As long as I have a big backup of both. Let's see. 2.8 tons behind. Up here, huge backup. Okay, down this way. Bricks. So not a huge backup. We only got the forklift working recently. And there's no coal. So adding additional coal being brought down would be useful. So I'm kind of thinking what I'm going to do is set a second train up to Coalville. Help bring coal back and forth at the same time. Which means a siding would be useful. Alright, hello Coalville. So I'll put a siding right here. So the trains can pass each other. And I hope they do that automatically. I haven't ever seen an order for siding purposes. That's an ugly siding. That's a really, really ugly siding. If I go farther, I can flatten the train some. That's a lot better. And then get back in. Oh, God. And then get back in somewhere. Too steep. Too steep. All right, to here is fine. Apparently that will work. What a siding. More signals? Oops. Good then. Okay, the train is showing double stop here because you're passing through, I believe. I want to have another siding on this side, ideally. Will one fit here? I don't think so. I mean, as long as they're very small trains, it's okay. Like 3-car trains will probably be able to do this. Oh, you can't come into a bridge. Let's get back on here instead. Oh boy. We could do like a very awkward siding that goes out and then back in. Seems not so good. Seems not so good. So a very tight one. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So if we do no siding on that side, yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Maybe a loop? Everybody loves loops. Everybody loves loops. Yeah, a loop would probably be a good idea. Or we put a siding here. We have one right there though. Let's try the loop and see if that'll do it. So, yeah, when thinking about what games to play in the near future, like, I'm trying to decide when to say goodbye to this game. Like, I am enjoying it, but it's easily a game where we could say we're playing nothing but this for the next month, and we still would not be done with this game. So I have to say goodbye to it at some point, but when that will be, just not sure. I'll come back in. Beautiful. Hey, Dory, how's it going? The loop is perfect. Though honestly, I'm not sure what game to play next. Like, the problem is that Victoria 3 is... DLC is not been super well regarded so far. Whoops. Let's see. Vertical loop. Yes, have it definitely loop into the sky. No, it's not gonna do it, is it? More loop needed. More loop needed. If we come inside, can we then go back outside? Even bigger circles. Let me work on this end and see if it's even possible to get turned back that way. I think it's not, probably. We'll have to go farther out this way instead. Maybe. Or... we could just have 2 tracks. So, I'm thinking about having... this is to get coal and bricks down. How do I want to do this? So, doesn't need a bridge apparently. What I was thinking is have... it's such a long distance to get coal and then come down. Like separate coal and brick trains could be good. I'm just thinking how the money is going down, 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 and down. Down, 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 down. As I've completed no parts of the mission so far. So steel requires iron plus coal. We have not found iron yet. That'll be a soon thing. We need plastics, we need money, oh gosh. Oh gosh. So I was thinking, wouldn't it be swell to go from here to here? Despite being swell, that's definitely not possible. Is it possible to go underneath here? Maybe. It's a very awkward turn. Too sharp, unfortunately. I start from the other direction. So why am I even doing this? We could just run separate trains. Right, we could run separate trains. If we have a bridge across here, that could function as a siding, kind of, sort of. The trains will wait on their own track and then go past. I think I prefer that solution. And spend all of our money on making and breaking, making and breaking, making and breaking. As dust clears, we see to remove that bit. Reattach you. Good. So, is it possible to go Old Train Bridge, brick pickup here, already set up. Let's find some iron. Geological mapping is not yet finished. All right. So back to the capital. How is the research going, boys? Oh, we can force people to work at the university. We established that earlier, and then we didn't do that. How's the university looking? Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Where's the university? Hello, friend. All right, 16 professors. And geology has been researched. Next up is geological mapping. All right. These houses are only for big smarties with university education. I want to force you all to work here. The same with you. You're all professors now. You all work here. We'll see if more people move in here. Currently moving 15 to 15 mix. Research going very, very slowly, but it is getting done anyway. Operations selling things. So, this is where we want to get the resource to. We could try to have a train line going here. There is a border here as well. I love how big this game is. If we go down to Colville, is there a border nearby here? There's one here. It does not have train tracks. So we'd have to just sell things via road instead. Wait, do you have train tracks? No, they just die here. Partially finished, not quite though. So instead we do have to come down. So there is a train line. That's not the one I want. The one I made is what I want, which is... oh gosh. Just follow the train line. There it is. Okay. So this is my train line. I said I wanted to go along the road here to get us to home. That is not home, though. We are facing directly to the southeast of home. Home is this way. Glorious. Okay, it is time to begin moving in this direction. I'm definitely impoverished, we'll see. I think Clotrick. I'll definitely look into that after stream. Yeah, formal assessment sounds pretty interesting as a way of helping students to move to the next level. The trouble, of course, is in so many of our classes, as you know, it seems almost required to keep all students at the same level, which is very, very hard when students have such different backgrounds, such different knowledge as they come in. Okay, we need to go up and over a mountain again. Wait. Let's not be Americans. Let's build a tunnel. Build a tunnel. Okay, so we're aiming this direction. Wait. This is the output there. So we want to get to the train line over here somewhere. I'm not going to blow through my own city. Delightful though they might be, we can also here pick up additional resources at this mountain. I should have not gone in the mountainous direction and like headed into the inner, flatter heartland. We could give things to NATO. In principle, I refuse to do that. Where's my train line? It's here. God. So actually, factually, I want to head this direction, which means I wasted so much money on a bridge, and now it gets destroyed. We probably could have used it eventually, but that confused me. So I'll knock out instead. Oh, cool! You can hold down the destroy button to destroy more things. I think I had to click each time. Interesting. We begin to turn then, like so. Nice quick turn. And then head on gloriously. Cross this way. So we'd like to pick up here. That said, that's on top of a mountain. We could use trucks to bring things down instead. Is it possible for us to get up to here? We could send a second train to pick things up here instead. So it's time for a tunnel. Awesome. How much is that tunnel? No idea. Probably way too much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not done building yet. The numbers keep going up. Oh boy. It's gonna be half million at the very least. Oh boy. Well, eventually the numbers will stop going down. That'll be a very, very good day. Okay. We just need to connect these two now. Awesome. Please stop. Please stop. You can build a tunnel in sections underground. How would that help? Not that I'm saying it wouldn't help, but how does that help? Here's the output. We just need to get to this train line. Here. I give you the finish line. It is still not built. It's 14% done. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So if 300,000 is 14%. All right, we're gonna see what happens when a Soviet state goes bankrupt. This is all in an attempt to start making some money. Oh man. Should I have not made a tunnel possibly? I think that might be the case, folks. I think we had a good time here. I think we enjoyed this game, but you know, we've definitely learned our lesson. I think this game gives you such like a tremendously large easel on which to draw. And then it says, "Don't draw that way, mister." Gotta spend money to make money, absolutely. It's great, isn't it? Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. If nothing else, we'll have a nice little area that we'll call Resorty's Folly. Too steep a descent, really? Are we not at ground level? Oh, we're at ground level. No, it's falling off too fast. So hit the Q button to go down. There's ground level. Keep pulling it. That should be good then. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do I have poor workers in there who are actively digging? I think they might be. Overlaps with construction. Wait, why? What's there? Maybe it's still too high. More bridging down. Hey, we're still over 2 million money. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's still too high. I think that's now really and truly ground level. What do you want to bet that this train line we're building right now will not be profitable until the year 2100? If ever. Just last little bits. too steep of a descent. Flatten her up. Flatten her up. You can do it. I don't know. Looks pretty good to me. I'm not an engineer. There you go, team. It's finished. It's finished. Kind of. How far along is the train? Is the railroad? 60%. 60%. Okay. Okay, we got that. We got that. It's gonna get done before we hit 0 money. All right. We clearly need train refueling. So, since happiness is at 80%. It's better than ever before. I gotta probably go make some water out in the boonies. Oh no, I want a siding. What am I doing? Why am I destroying things? I'll need a refueling station, not a proper siding. Trains, refueling, little refueler's fine. The bridge there is causing obstacles. What do you mean I'm causing obstacles? No, I'm not causing obstacles. It's the train's fault, it's not mine. All of this. Good. Good. Here comes number 4. Hello? Is that connected? I think it is, but it is. We need a cutoff here as well. Good. We need a cutoff here also to stop the non-existent trains from coming through. We now have a way to sell things. Kind of. Okay, what do you want to bet we're gonna run out of fuel on the first run? Alright, it is time to make a trade that is going to pick up bricks and sell bricks. Maybe. So, hello, new train. I would like a blue train. Did I double click somehow? It can carry a lot of bricks. 725. Nope, that is in fact the train. It is that long. Cool, it can carry a ton of stuff then. Okay, so I would like to get coal on this, but for right now, we just want bricks. Bricks are open wagon? They are. There's no way we have that much. We'll try our best. Pat, love a train. You... Train. There's a lot of engine for very little, very few bricks. I'd like you to pick up bricks here. Load everything you can. We're selling it all. Then I'd like you to work your way across here. This beautiful path I made. All the way over to here. Where you will. Sell everything you can. Let's go, let's go. Here it comes, friends. We're actually going to make some money. If the bridge finishes. It's finished? Is it finished? I can't click anymore, so it must be finished. Where's the train? There it is. There it goes. There it goes. The locomotive line is almost larger than the cargo line. It's moving real fast though, so its speed is limited by the kind of tracks I put out. Not great, definitely not great, but there she goes. Okay, like I said, the next thing, if I want to make some money, is to have a train pickup up here to take some gravel, ideally. We can't store more gravel. Totally full of gravel, 100% full of gravel. So we want to pick up gravel and boards. Like I said, I want to use trucks for that probably. I hope the gravel and boards can both live in open storage. I bet one's aggregate storage and one's open storage most likely. Let's see. Open storage. Boards. Only boards. Okay. This open storage had a train track. So we could set up on top of this thing and have another train line go down. No, that's absurd. They can bring things down the hill. No reason not to do that. So let's have our train pickup. There's not much open flatland. There really isn't. Making money sounds overly capitalist. I just don't want people to suffer, and they're on the path to suffering right now. So I took up all the flatland with housing. That is a good thing to do. Time to use the train tool. Time for train tooling. I'm going to use this area here as a pickup, and then we'll very awkwardly have a new bridge across. Or maybe they can share the bridge. I doubt bridges can come together like this. Let's see if it's possible. No, certainly not. One bridge is all you get. Okay. So this area will be a 2 pickup location. We need aggregates. No, it's in storage. Aggregate storage for pickup on train. This could be connected by conveyor belts, but it's not right now, so a road will be fine. Yes. I hear a train. I hear a train. Oh, you want the tunnel, you get the tunnel, my friends. Our first ever tunnel ride. You can see inside. It was the empty blackness for a long time. Look at the nice little drawing on the wall. Is that an official state-sponsored propaganda drawing, or is that right there the evidence of ruffians? We have graffiti kids in my population. That's good. Hey, Black Dove. Thank you for the generous resubscription. The power of train compels thee, absolutely. And when we come out of the train tunnel, it's like being in Fallout. We emerge from the vault for the first time ever. I think we're gonna ride this thing all the way to the border. Oh gosh, trees. We're gonna ride this all the way to the border in order to see just how much money we make with our 3 loads of bricks. There's the border. No escaping. No escaping the border. We've done our bridge first, and then the border. I did not make this part. This is the good work of the motherland. I think Zaskanta there is their border, maybe. Is that true? It may not make it back if the track doesn't have X crossings. We'll figure it out. Watch the numbers go up, friends, from negative 343,000 all the way to Oh, number goes up. We've made 300 rubles. We've stanched the bleeding. Which is going up faster, I wonder. Well, it is the case that the debt is smaller than it was previously, so exports are going up faster than imports are for the moment. If only we were exporting constantly, we'd be fine. In the short term... Alright, why do I still import foreign manpower? I have no idea. I have no idea. I assume it's construction jobs, but I don't really know how it works. Like, really and sincerely, honestly, no idea. Still lots more bricks. Yeah, I assume it must be for construction and non-realistic, but yeah, it's a lot of foreign manpower indeed. Super annoying, huh? Maybe I should go to realistic. That's definitely the solution here. Okay. So, we're working on a new train yard up here. Okay, so you pick up aggregate. I need to have a road that leads to this and trucks that haul aggregate over. Ah, that's a civilian path. Luckily, we pass through this way. Cool. Okay. That's the gravel pit. So we want to pick up finished gravel and finished wood. Boards are called. They're called boards. So the board factory is not really working. It has no wood. The wood producer is full of wood. So it's just a matter of... I thought that this would store both woods and boards. It's only storing boards. So how does wood get from here to here? Let's add more trucks. Add more trucks. I think I made a depot up this way in gas station. Did I not? Gas station. Time for gas station. Road. Fueling. Good. So, need some trucks now. The first things first is move wood around. So what moves wood? I'm guessing open holes? They do move wood. Okay. 7 tons at a time. 9 tons at a time. I don't know. Gotta move granite around also. I need like dump trucks for that. 13 at a time, awesome. So 2 of you. Your job, my friend, is to... Not my friend, my brother, my comrade. This is probably excessive. Let's just do one of them. So you're gonna pick up wood from here and drop it off there. Fantastic. Go. This truck will sit there for right now. I need something now that can haul... No. This truck will haul... Okay, we need a second... This building has no connection to warehouses or factories. You can't manually move things into this building. It has a road connection. Okay. We need conveyor gravel from here to here. That makes little sense. What do you mean? Like dump trucks. Dump trucks carry things over, and then like they set up here, and dump trucks dump things inside, and then they get sent up. That's realistic. That's realistic. I've never driven a dump truck, but when I was 5 years old. I had a little dump truck I used to move sand around on the playground. That's what I understand about moving aggregates. Oh boy, this game. Alright, so we want to get from here to here. This is well planned. Cat. That's not going to work. We need some connectors. Just the one-to-one. Road in the way. Someone's using it. One moment. Overpass thing. That number's getting lower and lower, team. They were heading in the direction of bankruptcy. Okay, so now we want you to continue moving to here. Do we need overpasses? A conveyor connection now. So from here to... Needs building B. I mean, I guess the engines are fine. Okay. Now these go in all directions. So can I bring them through here, possibly? Where am I going again? I'm confused. To here. Okay, so this is going to be the end point. We're going to smush you. And then overpass here is correct, I think. No, it's not. It's fine. Engine transfer thing. Close as possible. Beautiful. Catch you again. Sharp turn. It's okay. Hello? No. Again. Almost. Just attach, please. My deepest desire is not to remake anything. Do you not attach, possibly? Like, is this actually not a road through? I need a path through instead. Cat. Hello to you, workers walking on the mountain. We're going to move you around for the sake of improving things dramatically. Oops. Half there. Ooh. Wrong direction. That's fine. Too steep. That's fine. Just bit. Okay. Well, maybe we don't need to walk here anymore. Maybe we don't need any more quarried stone. That was a material of the past, I've decided. This part first. Are mountains the worst thing in the world? We have decided that no one should live in mountainous areas. If you do, you should move out right away. I'd like you to move out away. You'll be happier, you'll be safer. You're not going to fall down mountains. You don't live in mountains, clearly. There. And then just attach. I need some men with shovels at once. I got that far, good. Last, hey, they did it! They did it perfectly. All right, good. All right, so now we have not yet touching. Okay, we have to conveyor from here, possibly. Oh, let me electricity problems. Possibly someone broke a power line somewhere in here. All right. Show me what's happening underground. You have power? You do not. Okay. Where were you getting power previously? I feel myself leaning over more and more. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's heavy moving through. So heavy wire. Good. All fixed. All better. No problems. What do you mean electricity problem? We just solved it. The water well in Vodapul's having problems. That's a very, very old thing. Does not matter. We're fine. So we're still working on connecting these two together. Right. Aggregate storage. We got to here. That's the output. Okay. We do not need this. Oh boy. Oh boy. We spent 10 minutes making something, only to destroy it again. At least we're having a good time, huh? At least we're having a good time together. I hope you're enjoying yourself very much today. I've lost my mind. It's all over now. Alright, so that's red. That's yellow. We're getting real close, team. Getting real close. That's the input. There's power there. Glorious. Just connect, please. Please, for all good and holy, just connect. Wait, that's the input. We did it. We did it. Alright, time for a little bit of cleanup. Do you have power? You need a road, allegedly. I'm not sure you do. Just not sure you actually deserve a road. Let's see if we can do that. So line through here doesn't quite fit through. Try again. Road through. Okay, road. Road. Is it too low for the road, possibly? Or possibility? You don't need a road. You'll never catch on fire. What, you're gonna light the granite on fire? I don't think so, boss. I don't think so. So, we're not getting gravel there because that has no power there. This one doesn't either. Okay, these two have no power. Substation too far away. That's fine. We can fix this. Can we fix this? Yes, we can. So we have additional transformer power available. I wish I'd watched the Transformers as a kid so I could make a relevant joke. Can't, unfortunately. Light up all these folks. Awesome. Not awesome. Are we building or no? All right, we're not building there. Let's go top floor as we can do. There it is. Okay. Now just run power from one to the other. We can even use an above ground power line. Hey! Okay. You have power now, yes? You have power now. You have power now. The destination is full or does not require resources. Friends, another ad break here. It's 1 o'clock my time. We got 3 minutes of ads and then 30 minutes of gameplay, and then I gotta go teach. So, the crossword is done, isn't it? The crossword's all done. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna fill some time? Anyone got anything you want to talk about? Anything going on? I can find an old crossword to work on while time passes, but this game is one heck of a grind, isn't it? Good smile. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out today. Let's go ahead and find a very old crossword. Let's see here. All the crosswords. What about Tonka? Like Tonka trucks? I really enjoyed them in my youth. Definitely. I was going to try page, I don't know, 37. Alright. This one I know one answer right away. It's beginner friendly, that's how it goes. Cuts of meat often seasoned with rosemary. I did play with Tonka trucks, definitely as a youngster, but my brother and father were the like hands-on people in the game. I sat and read books like a big old nerd. Color similar to cyan. Isn't that blue? LB looks pretty bad. Never mind. Dog is not a single breed. A mutt. Sweetie. Possibly Bay or Hun. Who knows? Hun this time. Ooh, that looks pretty bad though. Bawn. Good. Cuts of meat. Seasoned with rosemary. Lamb chops, possibly? Not sure on that. Okay. Item that can't fit into a round hole in an idiom. A square peg. It's a strange thing, not being a hands-on buildy kid. Why I spend time with factory games? Maybe I'm trying to make up for some childhood insufficiency. I'll just show my dad my completed Soviet city. And I'll say, look, Dad, aren't you proud? Then he'll say, whoa, we only accept capitalism in this family. And I'll say, Dad, I did a PhD in political theory. And I'll say, we don't talk about that here. And I'll say, well, that's unfortunate. Word after almond, soy, or oat, they're milks. Proponent of a director-centric theory of film. I have no idea. Aqua. Oh, is it an auteurist or something? Possibly. Feel intense infatuation colloquially. Like crush on? Crushing? Not sure. Author Melville, who created Queequeg. Herm Melville. Drug called Poppy Tears. I've never heard that, but opium's good. Annoying sort. A pest. Good. And lastly, Blank Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Bland. Bland. Good. Sergeant Pepper, of course. It appears on a book's spine. The title. Thanks, comma. Comment upon reaping the rewards of a previous good decision. Thanks past me. Decorative pillow covers a sham. Piece of headwear, more properly called a mitre. That's the Pope hat. Good old Pope hat. I am a little world made cunningly. Poet John Donne. Type of camera for short is SLR camera. Author Descartes, Renee. So also often these puzzles are full of pop knowledge. Today it's philosophy and literature. A blank hoop, no idea. Instrument played by Martha Argerich. She plays a piano. La Brea blank pits, La Brea tar pits. A Hulu show about a group of indigenous teenagers in Oklahoma. Well, with that, we've reached things I do not know. That's enough for now. Friends, I give you the last 20 minutes of gameplay. Let's see if we can get figured out. So, the destination is full and does not want any. At each step, they are connected. It's just here. Oh, it's getting gravel now. Gravel is going now. So, now train. I would like to have a train connection that also moves wood over here. So, what does a wood pickup look like for Argo? Are you too close, really? What a waste of money. What a waste of everything. Be still my beating heart. I'm not exactly on a mission where it's not a money by the end of the stream, but I think it's to happen regardless. Okay. Were you destroyed? You were destroyed. I think they buy all the resources immediately and then mock you as they slowly disappear into the ground. Like tears in the rain. I'm hoping we can go straight through and pick up all of this. A little wee bit rocky there. That's okay. Can we really not deliver by trucks wood or boards? Is that sincerely not possible? Oh, we need a warehouse. Do we leave space for a warehouse? Absolutely not. Who would do such a thing? All right. So, warehouse that holds wood is called boards, rather. It's called open storage. Surely off the side of that would work. Come on, you're so close. Over here. You're so okay. Out this way. Okay. I may need to flatten the train. That's fine. We can flatten this train. We can do this. We may need to do conveyor belts again. If necessary, we can do that. So flatten that train. Exporting with trucks to the border is probably cheaper. Did you not notice the title of today's stream? It's only one word. It's easy to read. It's a word we love. The word is trains. I have had my heart set on having trains for a very, very long time. But you're absolutely correct. We have lots of roads. We could use the roads. We could have been exporting the entire time. Look, friends, last month we exported 4,000 rubles worth of things. Oh, what an absolute out-and-out disaster this playthrough's been. I've hit the silly part, haven't I? I think I've absolutely hit the silly part. There's nothing left. Warehouse needed. A warehouse that holds boards. But I need to get a truck to this to drop off the boards. This will go here now, but how do I get a truck to it? Okay. Is it possible? Good night, Slivers. We'll see ya. When do we get airplanes or boats? A fine question. We've not unlocked those yet. It requires more Soviet research. Okay, my guess is that trucks are not allowed to pass through this thing. I'm not going to say definitively today's the last day of this game. I need to see, like, do I regain my stamina overnight? If so, we may play more. But it's feeling a close run thing right now. It's feeling like I'm not quite sure I have the energy left for this kind of stress in my life. Alright, I just want to put a road around here. I wonder if there are people who put together, like, well-constructed streams around this game. Like, if people who paint, like, virtuosos play this game. And there's me over here with my stick figures, my shirt covered in watercolors. An absolute disaster. What do you say? Can we get a road started? You say yes. You say yes. You said we've already done a great job. Almost there. Almost there. Again, to finish the current mission, we have to be making steel and plastic and again, this is only a small piece of the current part of the tutorial. Can I pull up a bigger tutorial right now? Oh, you can ask people about currency, about prices. You can ask about how to build buildings. There's a lot of questions you can ask. A lot of questions here. That's interesting. You can read all these. I like reading. Can I watch the citizens? You can watch the citizens if you want to. Okay. Yeah, I believe we're in this third of approximately 15 missions for this particular map. Then I don't to see the other ones until this portion's done. That's fine. Alright. Someone would like to have a truck delivering boards to here. Not yet. We have to get the road over to the warehouse. That's right. Okay. So, warehouse, open storage, feeds into cargo thing. Yes. Yes. Storage. General. Boards. Build. No. So now we have the road thing figured out, but there's a small issue known as the logistics portion. Can I fit a conveyor belt dude between here and there? Build factory connection from here. Of course it's too tight. Of course it is. Can I go over the road? Of course not. What? Why does this game hate me? There are no simple solutions, are there? I wonder what number of problems this game has come due to what I have done, as opposed to what the game is actually making me do. All I want to do really is have boards taken from trucks and put onto trains. This is not necessarily good, but there's no other space. Now that I've built up here, I wonder if we can get space. Okay. Small open storage. If I can just fit it here, it connects automatically. No forklifts needed, I believe. I see the road connection, and it's good. Fine. Beautiful. You did it. $1.5 million dues remain. We start spending the American money instead. What's the conversion rate? Okay, so that's here now. This is nothing to me. Yes, destroy. Yes, destroy. Great. We need a truck now, or two even, that will take finished boards and put them here for train to pick up. Train has to get to border. No, train. Oh, train. Toot toot indeed. Toot toot indeed. It's right here. Like, the fuel station, it's right here. It's not far away. How did you do this? Like, I put it here intentionally, so it'd be very close by. Because one at the far end, toot toot. Oh, you have no power. Big power right here. Transform right here. Splitter right there. Transformer way over there. transformer needed. Okay. Destroy this. Are there ever games you all play where you're not sure if you're having fun? Like this sense in the back of the mind that says, just keep playing, you'll figure it out and it'll be fun then. I think this game, more than any I've played in a long time, I'm just not sure if I'm having fun. And yet we persist. RuneScape's a game like that, alright. Again, I'm not sure if I'm having fun. Like, this is the hard thing. It's not I'm hating what's happening. Like, that's definitely not part of the story in any sense. It's instead just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We need to have a splitter also. That's medium voltage. Okay, so the power. I agree, electricity problem right here. Oh boy, oh boy. We need people's electricity to fuel people's train. Yeah, if only I could send some workers out there to run over and fill her up once more. This is fine though. This will be good. So once the pump is working, the train will limp towards the pump. I assume that people get out and push. Splitter thing. You are beautiful. Or goes in. Connected? Yes. This is facing the wrong direction, FYI. You're connected? No, you're not. Now you are. Beautiful. Okay, wrong side. Doesn't matter. That's what Underground's for. Underground fixes all problems. Awesome. Cap. Now, medium from here to here. Power. Power. Train. Do trains not limp? I heard earlier that vehicles limp towards their respective fueling locations. Is that only trucks? 'Cause it says fuel station in range. It is currently not moving. If we don't look at it too closely, maybe it'll start moving. Okay. 10 minutes to do the most important thing I've ever done, which is this train line. Is it actually the most important thing I've ever done? Probably not, with what I'm doing right now, so it must be important. These are all connected, which means I can choose either path I want to. The goal is to connect, I have no idea where. The goal is to have another giant, ridiculous bridge, because it'll be fun. Cat, so normal line for a moment. No, bridge immediately. Bridge goes up. Cat. Bridge goes up. Cat. Bridge goes down. Bridge goes down. Bridge stays up. Cat. First portion's made. I know some of you play the fastest possible speed. I think it would only hasten our insolvency. Almost certainly. Bridge continues along. Bridge goes down. I could snake this bridge through the other one. That might be kind of fun. The goal is to join in this ridiculous location. Is that in fact possible? In this location. Lovely. Tap. So, we're almost there. We're so close. The overlaps. That means it's not yet flat. Go down. Go down. Go down. It's at surface level now. Go up. Go up. Go down. so close. We have to get a train on this line. I don't think I have a depot anywhere nearby, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, a little bit turning at the end. A little bit turning, that's fine. Don't say too steep. Don't you say too steep. What are we doing? Are we building a... There it is. Doesn't matter what we're doing. The second train path hath been built. Now, there's not a fuel station on this one. I'm not sure I care. Okay. If I can connect these together, then there'll be a fuel station available. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're all friends here. No, it's not going to happen at all, is it? And there's no other place to cross, correct? Yes, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, Lagerfeld, you won your first game of Dice Unfold. Awesome, Lagerfeld. It's a really fun game. And we did a giveaway earlier of 5 copies of Dice Unfold, a game that I enjoy and stream so much. Has a bunch of very cool levels, very cool champions. If you've not checked out Dice Unfold, I would encourage you to do so. It is a fun one for sure. Okay, the train depot. There's a train depot. Once upon a time, someone made a train depot, and he put it over here somewhere. Okay, that's the coal mine pickup. He put it down in Jimsura. He himself did so. Here it is. Is it possible to get a train from here onto the other line? If these connect, it would be, I think. This fuel station and road connection, ultimately, if one were to be fueling it manually, the answer would be absolutely yes. But I'm actually not making any fuel. That's part of the grand importation experiment that's continuing. We import a little bit of everything, and hope it all works out in the end. I think that'll work for our purposes. I'm not sure if that's true, but be fine for now. Okay. So, at the depot, this vehicle's job is to carry boards and gravel for sale. I like green things. So, boards are open cargo wagons, I believe. Boards. 2 of those. Gravel, open hopper, 2 of those. You know, let's go big. Let's do 3 of each. And you can reorganize them. How delightful is that? Oh, that's delightful. Okay. This train needs a name. You need a name. Your name's going to be the Financial Prudence Wagon. Perfect. Okay, your job, the Savior of the Republic. Your job is to pick up over here, over somewhere. Your job. I'm lost. That's Colville. Capital is up this way. Haha, good. Your job is to pick up first here, load. This is wood. You're gonna load 50 full there. And here, you're gonna load 50% also. So both of them totally full, hopefully. Now, I do wonder, if you say 100%, does that mean 100% of all possible storage or the relevant storage? I'm gonna say load as much as you possibly can instead. I think it's smarter. We'll see. Okay, then you will work your way down the hill and go to here, where you will sell. Why are you out of order? Okay, so as we were saying, you will pick up from here all you can. You'll pick up from here all you can. You'll then work your way down the hill to here, where you will sell. I wish you Godspeed. Son of a gun. Are you moving? Are you moving very slowly to your current location? I think it's moved slightly. I need to like make a little mark here. I'm gonna make a mark indicating where it's currently. So it's just in front of a white bar. It's gotta be moving. God. Okay, I need to figure out why the train can't get here. The train is currently here. So if I were a train conductor, what would I do? I'd come out this way. Chugga 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 woo woo. This is not signaled correctly. I'd fix that. It is now signaled correctly. Yeah. I'd go on this way. I'd go this way. I think I can get off on either of those, but I'm not sure that's true. Okay. I then go this way. That is the correct line. I can cross. Wait, where am I going? This is not the correct path. I would make a run for the NATO border because the NATO border offers me some better life than this. All right, one more time. If I were this train, I would go out this direction. No problems? No problems so far. I would then go this way, coming along here. No, I need to fill first. If I were this train, hey, Salford Sal, thank you for the radio host. How the heck's it going? Unfortunately, I am to leave very, very soon, so I may have to re-raid here. Potatoes are a starch. How's it going? Hope we're doing well today. It's good seeing you. We're having fun with trains. If you don't know trains, you're missing out. If you don't know this game, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, it is the deepest city builder I've ever played in my life. Independently of the politics and the socialism, etc., there is so much in this game, and the money keeps counting down. So definitely encouraged. Okay, we have to get to here. That is salvation. So a train coming out this direction can make this turn, which is having a problem with signaling there. It's blocked that side. Huh. This should be usable, I would think. Because why are you purple? You're facing a Lego typewriter? That sounds so cool, Potatoes. That sounds like a very cool item to have made. But Sal, how was your stream today, Sal? What were you playing? Just tell me about your video juegos. I would enjoy that. I just need the train to get to here. That's the brick line. Okay, if I were a train, where would I want to go? You're playing Timberborn. Awesome. I've not given that game enough time, I don't think. The train needs to get to here. I now suddenly understand why it can't get to where it needs to go. Because it's where we're here. So the way to get there would be to go this direction, up this path, through the massive tunnel. It'll then be on this track, but need you on that track. There's no clear way to turn around here. I have an idea. So, if we kick out this direction, and then come all the way back around. Need more space. All the way back around. Flatten her down. I need to leave very, very soon to go teach. I just want this train to start on its path. It can't get turned around still. It needs to get from this track to this track. Okay. If we have a further line from here... Please. I just need this win. It's been a hard day in the train mines. Just attach, please. For the love of all is good. Oh. Are you actually attached? It is. Okay, we need signaling, and then we're good to go. Purple weird, not sure why. I think it might work. It's attached to the wrong track? No, don't say this. Come on, friends. It can't be attached to the wrong track. As it comes this way, isn't it attached to both? I think it's fine. Because on the right track, comes down left, goes up right. I think. As long as it's attached to the right track, which I believe it is, we should be okay. Let's see. Friends, I give you the first ever run of the Solvency Express. It will solve all of our problems. I just need a win. Hello. My name's Resorty. I'm a Twitch streamer. I like playing video games. I enjoy hanging out with you lovely people every day. It's a real treat that I get to spend my life with viewers all around the world who are spending time, enjoying themselves, hanging out. Lovely. It's lovely. What's the topic of today's class? Today's class is about John Locke's second treatise. The big question is, what does it mean to be autonomous, equal, and free? Before states, Locke claims that that's how we are. Out there in the state of nature, we form property and have no good way to protect the property. And so we form a state to help us protect our property and to help us determine what ought to be done. What ought to be done in cases where biased judgment against biased judgment can't be resolved. If two people have their own biased beliefs about what ought to be done, what happens before there's a state? Locke claims it goes to violence, right? I think that lots of anthropology shows instead that before there's states, people largely talk it out, largely figure things out in a familial kind of way. But Locke's pretty sure we fight it out, so we need states to keep us autonomous and free and equal, etc. This is the standard American conception of governance and property rights and so on. And though I'm teaching in Japan, it's the case that I'd like my students to understand other cultures' backgrounds too. So we'll see how it goes. My friends, it's been a fun day. I've enjoyed myself. I hope that you have also. We'll get there in a couple weeks. 2 weeks from now is Mark's time. Don't you worry, Mark is coming real soon. For now, though, we should probably ready host someone. We got a very nice host here from our friend Sal, and so we're gonna find somebody to host now. I don't know who, wasn't really planning for this one. It was a good time though. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Apparently Twitch has like a new raid finder feature. That's translate good. Has anyone seen the raid finder feature yet? I have no idea how it works. I'd like to find out now. So how does this thing work? Twitch raid finder.
Look it up. He's a known fraud with pending lawsuit. Of course he would take the
That was called? If I can't figure out what it's called, I'm gonna skip this. Thanks, you made the game look fun. Is this what fun looks like? Is this fun? Let me see. I guess we'll manually look for someone to host today. That's fine. Who's playing video games? Who do we know is a good person in the world? You know what? Simcopter1. Long time for the channel. Oh, also, Lagerfeld. Following Lagerfeld now. Sim here is playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. My friends, this game is just like trains. If you don't know this friend here, you're missing out. He's a real good person, real nice guy. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Simcopter1. And when you get over there, offer a hello, offer the best of wishes. I'll return tomorrow with some video games. It should be a lot of fun. Thanks a lot. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye. Appreciate y'all a bunch.
And they make people happy.